Mike Brown, what is up? Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Going to get the stream started here soon as I figure out some of my stuff. And look at that. I'm right here. Look at that. We are here. We are here, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Thank you all very much. Let me move the mic just a little bit closer. Move it up. Or it can fall down. You know, either way works for me. There we go. Or, you know, I can just move my chair closer. But how are we doing, everybody? Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. First stream since vacation. I'm excited to be back. Excited to do another live stream because we all know the live streams get pretty crazy and they're a great time. So thank you all for tuning in. I didn't bring a water, did I? Oh no, I have water right here. Perfect. That was loud. Yeah, I started live stream a little bit earlier than what I wanted to, but a lot of the times when I want to live stream, I just get so excited and rattled with anticipation that I kind of just can't wait. So here we are. Like, started the stream like 4 minutes early, 5 minutes early. It's fine. It don't matter. It's my stream. I can do what I want. But how are we doing? Mike Brown, how are you? First one in chat as usual. Check that out. I wish I could have this up and the other screen up at the same time. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? That would be just... Wait, is there any way I can do that? Probably not, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that here. And why am I dropping frames? I feel like I'm always dropping frames. Don't know why. There is no agenda for today's stream. I know I want to plan another live bad movie drunk reaction live stream because that was so much fun. I had such a great time with that stream. I really want to do that again soon. I don't know when, but I do want to do it soon because that was just like, I think that's probably my favorite stream that I've done on the channel thus far. It was just a great time. It was just so fun. And yeah, I just don't know when I could possibly do that again. I mean, to be fair, I honestly could do it tomorrow, but I just don't think I should. I could though. Kind of want to give a heads up for that one because that one's kind of a big live stream. That's kind of one of more of our bigger live streams that we do. So I kind of want to give everybody like a heads up that we're doing that. I mean, because that was a 7-hour live stream of just watching. We watched 3 bad movies. I mean, we could do that again. We could probably throw in another movie, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how I get a situation. I'll try to get Dylan back for that because that was it was fun doing that with another person. That was a really that was a fun time doing that. So yeah, I'll have to catch up with him and see when it's more easier for him to do it. The issue with me filming with him doing those live streams is that we usually film them on Sunday, so it's really hard for me to like record and do stuff on Monday. So I'll have to like do that ahead of time, obviously. Oh, you know what would help too? Let me do this. Let me do this. Lee, welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Welcome back. Thank you. It is nice to be back. Vacation was great. I had such an amazing time. Had the best time, honestly. It was so much fun. So yeah, I'm happy to be back here with you guys. Let me do this. Let me do that. Do that. Right, and then switch to over here. Do that. Alright, there we go. Now we're good to go. Lee, I didn't think you were going to make it to today's live stream. Didn't think you were going to make it. To be quite honest with you. Don't know why. I just didn't think you were going to make it. Let me see, because I posted in the... Yeah, I posted in the Discord. Just turned on your computer? Well, look at the odds in that. That's perfect. How do we manage to do that? Yeah, that's great timing. I do try to schedule my streams around you guys because I know a lot of my viewers are out of country, so I can usually time a good you know, time period of when to start streaming, but it's hard not knowing exactly what time to stream. Usually 2 is the best time. Screensame did a drinking stream yesterday. Oh boy, how'd that go? Was that fun? Yeah, so the last stream that we did, I ended up blacking out at some point during the stream. Like I don't even know what happened, and I just woke up in my living room. I had to go back and watch the footage and see the moment where I disconnected. Because it was bad. It was bad. That was insane. I have never been that drunk on stream before. That was really, really crazy. We were getting a lot of donations that day. Like, that was an insane day of donations. I think that's the most we've ever made on a stream. I think. I know it's close. We made a lot that stream. It took way longer to get tipsy and drunk. It did not take me long. First of all, I was doing a lot of shots. And I'm a tiny man. I am not, you know. Yes, that was the one you sent me on Discord. Yeah. The one you sent me on Discord with all of the basically receipts. Yeah, that was a lot of donations, a lot of generous people. We had a lot of new people on that stream too, which was amazing. Nice, Fantastic Four shirt. Did you like the Superman movie? Actually, I haven't seen it yet. I really want to see it, but I haven't seen it yet. I think I'm saving it for a reaction. Honestly, I'm just gonna wait. But I did love Fantastic Four though. I wanted to buy the Galactus popcorn bucket, but they were sold out. I could not get it. So I have where's my hand at? I have a Herbie popcorn bucket. Can you see the Human Torch? Oh, you can a little bit. I have a Human Torch cup right here. And then I bought Doctor Doom. I have a Doctor Doom helmet now for the set. It's really hard to see. I need to get better backlighting. But yeah, the Doctor Doom helmet is sick. It's one of my favorite things that I have in the office now. It's so rad. God, oh, that Doctor Doom helmet is the light of my life right now. That was so rad. $5 donation from Chris B. Cool. Thank you so much. You're back. Fantastic Four was amazing. Actually made me forget about everything for 2 straight hours. That cast hit it out of the park. I forgot that we had TTS. That's amazing. Thank you, Chris B. But yes, that movie was amazing. The cast was amazing. I've seen the movie twice now. Probably gonna watch it a 3rd time tonight. Might watch it 2 times back to back. And yeah, it's really up there in terms of like favorite Marvel movies. I love that movie so much. I was really hoping with like the outcome of this movie that everybody sees like the set deck and everything, and it's like, let's start moving the world in the retrofuturistic direction because it is so beautiful. Everything looks so great, and it was just I love it. I've been listening to the soundtrack for like every day. I'm just having such a great time. I love that movie. I love it so much. So much. Thank you for the $5 dono. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. I forgot that we had TTS. Superman was optimistic and about hope, but so was Fantastic Four. Sue's speech about the child to the crowd really got to me. Wow, that was a good speech. I think like my favorite, it wasn't like a motivational moment. It was just a really beautiful moment where she's like, spoilers if you haven't seen the movie, the shot where she's giving birth and it's just Sue and Reed just talking and them trying to figure out the situation. That was like a really, really good moment. And they just sell it so well that they're actually having a kid at that moment. Like it's I mean, they're actors, it's their job to do that, but they just do it so beautifully, and I love it. I love Vanessa Kirby. I love Vanessa Kirby. So that she just sells every scene. It's so good. It's just so good. And then them giving Johnny a purpose besides him just being the looks and really making his character want to feel useful. I love that so much. It was just, it's literally what the character needed for, like, you know, I don't want to say pop culture sake, but for, you know, everybody to see. Should have been a much messier birth in Zero Gravity, but we'll get past it. I'm glad. I really thought that they were gonna show a lot more. Like, I kind of thought that they were gonna like really go there and like not obviously show us the birth, because that would be fucking crazy. But I did think we would see like a little bit of fluids or just something, and I was just really nervous about that. I was very, very nervous. But yeah, I do love the movie. I love it. I love it. I love it. I was watching it the other day, and the moment that the Silver Surfer enters the movie, from then on, I realized I did not take my eyes off screen. Like, there was a moment where I was like, I want to disconnect from what I'm watching, right? I was completely drawn into the movie from that exact moment. Up until then, obviously, you know, you're getting like the flashbacks or just whatever, and the movie draws you in there. But then the movie really catches you when Silver Surfer comes in, and then like then on, they're going on their, you know, their main mission, and it's just so good. It's just so well done how you're just so caught up. And it's just so good. So good. Johnny being contemplative, investigating the language of Shia LaBeouf, and attacking her later with the voices of the slain Galactus. Chef kiss. Yes. Yes. That was like a whole... And obviously, the biggest complaint that people have about the movie is that they cut too much out and it needed to be longer. Which... I agree but disagree, right? I tried to summon Screen Sanctum Squad. Let's see who shows up. Though there's only like some people in our loaded Discord, YouTube, OG's chat. Yeah, a lot of people's main complaint was that the movie is too short. But to be fair, you know, for me, I can agree with that just because if I'm really loving a movie, I really don't want to leave the world and everything that's happening. I just want to stay in there for as long as I can. So, like, if you throw me a 4-hour movie and it's something that I really enjoy, I'm going to watch every minute of it. But in all honesty, the stuff that they cut, it needed to be cut. Because, like I said, the second you get to Silver Surfer and the whole Galactus thing, that's where the movie just really, really, really picks up. And you can tell that's kind of where a lot of the movie was cut. I mean, there was a lot of scenes with Johnny, you know, understanding the language and all that. That was probably cut. Ben and his relationship status and all that was cut. But like, we didn't need to keep the movie going. But I feel like a longer, more just quiet moments in the movie would have hurt it. I think, just for the fact that other people probably don't have the attention span to watch it. What's happening? What's happening? I was pretty high. Oh geez, were you so high you left the atmosphere? Okay, what are we? I was on a rant and I come back and then we are just talking about marijuanas and drinking. And ta-da, who would have thought? I started a stream with me starving. It is nothing new. Different stream, different day, same bullshit. I always do this. I don't know why. Oh, you know what? Today's Saturday. Let me think real quick. I'm trying to see if I want to have plans for after stream, but I do plan on streaming for like a while today. Like probably, how long have I been streaming for already? It's only been 20 minutes. Low key feels a lot longer. I'll probably stream for like 6 to 7 hours today. Maybe. I don't know. I might. It depends. It depends if I want to end up doing something after. Pedro Pascal actually took a back seat to the others. Even Ben with his yarmulke trying to make peace with the destruction of Earth. It got to me. Was he wearing a yarmulke? I was looking out for that. I didn't notice if he was wearing a yarmulke. I don't agree that Pedro took a back seat. I think that like he wasn't the focus of the movie, but the scenes that he did have, they did a lot. You know what I mean? He showed up for those scenes. Like the scene where they all are in the operation room, not operation room, but like in his lab, and they're trying to figure out a plan of what to do, and he's freaking out because he can't think of anything fast enough. That was a really good scene, and it shows a lot to Reed. And there's so much they did with Reed right in this movie, where like he constantly knows the answer to a lot of situations, but they're not the easy answers, right? So like they show a lot in the movie that he's willing to sacrifice quite a bit for the savior aspect. You know what I mean? Like he's willing to do anything to save somebody or the planet or just whatever. He's willing to go kind of all the way. I forgot that Kitty Pryde and Ben Grimm. What? Kitty Pryde's Jewish? I didn't know that either. His Reed performance was more toned down. He was Mr. Fantastic. That was close to breaking, but it works in the film. Yeah, and the main thing I wanted out of his performance was an Oppenheimer aspect, right? And they gave us a lot of that. They gave us so much of that, where you see it's just like he's constantly just rattled by his own knowledge, and like again, he's the one who's going to make these hard decisions, and it's just so cool that he did it so well. And his accent in the movie is good. Like when you watch the movie and then watch him in another project, he does not sound the same. He very rarely sounds the same in most of his movies. This one, where I was like, I'm noticing like the mid-20s or the mid-Atlantic like future retro accent that he's doing. I hear a little bit of it. It's not as crazy as you think it would be, but like he's right up there. Pretty good. It's very toned down, but it's like it fits the film, obviously. Oh, you know what? Let me also do this. Let me do this, do that. If you can do it this, you could do it that. Yeah, the only person who really got shafted in the movie was Ben, but honestly, I'm not mad about it. I really think that I really think that he, it's not that he didn't need it, it's just that I mean his character didn't need it unless they're going to go kind of the Guardians route, right? Where each movie is focused on a different character. Like you could say this first movie was focused on Vanessa, or I guess on Sue and Franklin, right? And if you go in the second movie, it's more focused on Ben. And third movie, it's Reed's movie. You know, they could do something like that. Which I wouldn't be too mad about. If this is the energy the MCU is going to bring to the X-Men, the X-Men is going to have way more of a Thunderbolts feel because it's made by the same director, which I'm excited about because I loved his portrayal of those characters and how he had the camaraderie and just like all of the tones of those characters coming together. So good. So I'm excited for that. I hope that X-Men has a lot of the Fantastic Four set pieces and stuff like that. Like the sets in Fantastic Four they need to win awards because they're very, very good. Like very, very, very good. It's just I'm excited to see how else they I hope they go forward a lot with more practical stuff. I know with Spider-Man, they said that they're going to do more practical sets and stuff, which would be really cool. So I'm hoping they really stick with that. Would like to see a flashback in the X-Men film where they fight their different foes and the news people manage to get some shaky footage. That would be cool. That's a really good idea. I like that a lot. It did work really well in Fantastic Four. Yeah, I agree. I think that worked very well. But the issue with that, I guess not with that, but like the whole thing about the X-Men in the comics is that the whole reason why X-Men versus Avengers happened was because the other heroes weren't helping the X-Men, right? So like if our X-Men get publicity in a way, I hope it's not from other heroes. That way we can have Avengers versus X-Men. Because it's such a good story of just like, why don't the other heroes help the mutants? And it just for storytelling, it's really good. It just keeps building and it's just so smart. So smart. I do wonder what they're going to do for the X-Men. I really do. Yeah, the mutants are distrusted by a lot of heroes. Yeah. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing that like that's the main reason, because I have the original Secret Wars comics, and I remember when I read it for the first time, I was confused why Charles and the X-Men are at least tempting to leave the rest of the heroes like Reed, Spider-Man, and all of them, Captain America. He's wanting to leave them and go with, is it Magneto? He's wanting to side with Magneto when at the start of the story nobody trusts Magneto because he's Magneto. And at this time in the comics he was a straight villain. He wasn't who he is now, where he's way more leaning towards doing the right thing for good reasons, even though he's doing it in a way that's unfavorable. But yeah, so like when you read that and you see that, you know, Charles wants to leave the other heroes, it's like, why? It's so weird. And then when you realize the whole history of the X-Men and then the other heroes and the reason why they don't want to ever help them out is just so strange. Well, it's not strange because it makes sense for the story of the X-Men why other heroes don't help them. But in other hero stories, it's weird why they don't help out more. If that makes sense. You ever seen that old Fantastic Four where Magneto has a cameo and Miss Fantastic beats him with a wooden gun? So campy. Yeah, which one? Cause I've seen the one, I think it's 64, where Herbie replaces Johnny, and that was the first time Herbie was ever introduced. But I know there's one with Johnny that I haven't seen, that I want to watch. I don't know what year that one is. That one might be 62. Could be 60. I don't know. I'm a big fan of old Marvel cartoons. I watch them all of them. The only one that's actually really hard for me to watch is the Silver Surfer cartoon. For some reason, that one's just very... I think it's because a lot of the characters I'm not really interested in watching besides Silver Surfer. But besides that, like, the show is just so odd. I do find it weird that unless Shia LaBeouf is the only Silver Surfer in our world and we don't have a Norrin Rad, well, it was a different universe, so it doesn't matter. But I just find it weird that they had that flashback with their kid and they didn't show the dad. Kind of wish they did that. Just as a hint of Norrin Rad being around, just because that would be cool. Kira, how are you doing today? Thanks for coming around. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I am doing good today. Thanks for asking. I am starving. Jesus, happens every stream. Oof. Wait, is it implied that Shia LaBeouf is with Norrin Rad? That's a big misstep on their part. I don't think it's implied that she's with anybody. It's just that it's always been Shia LaBeouf and Norrin Rad in the comics. The whole reason why Norrin Rad becomes Silver Surfer is to save Shia LaBeouf in the comics, at least. And even in the Silver Surfer movie, the 2007 one, he becomes Silver Surfer to protect Shia LaBeouf as well. He even talks about her in that movie. And there was an actor, Lakeith Steinfeld, who was confused when Julie Garner was announced as Silver Surfer because he thought he was being cast as Silver Surfer. So I think we will see a male one. I just don't know when, because everything going on with Marvel and Disney right now is a little bit, I don't want to say ambiguous, but they're kind of, we obviously know that Secret Wars is the last movie before we get the MCU reset, so it's going to be a little, I find it stupid that they're putting projects in right now, especially if we're getting a reset. I know a lot of, I won't say a lot of, but a good majority of the actors are coming back for their roles, but like, it's still a little, it's kind of like the end of the DCU, right? Where once you knew the company was bought out and James Gunn started running it and they still had movies coming out after, nobody wanted to watch them because there was no point. I gotta pee already. I need to move my water because I can see what time it is. There we go. That's what I'm saying. If we had a retro futuristic, like if we just had like cities just like all over that was slowly turning into that, you know how cool that would be? And it's really, I don't think it's that hard to do that. Like, there's no way people don't want to go back to 70s interior design, right? Because, first of all, conversation pits are by far the greatest home setting ever. I love conversation pits. And just like kind of just the chrome on a lot of home appliances back then, it was just so nice. It was so cool. So cool. And again, this goes back to our conversation that we had last stream, I think. We would have trains. We would have better trains. Did you all go as a group to the theater on Unpaid Rentals? Sounds like you loved the movie. Yeah, it was, I think there were 7 of us. We all had a whole row. It was, I forgot to take a group picture when we were down there, but it was me, Dylan, and Jody for the Unpaid Rentals group. We were all there. We were all there for like a week. We had such a great time. We had a barbecue the day after that, and it was a great time. Great time. And that's why, you know, I take these trips, you know, driving 15 hours out of my way just to go watch a movie. It's always a great time. Like, I think I'm doing it again for Spider-Man next July, so that will be a lot of fun. I'm already looking forward to that. I think I'm kind of planning my bachelor party around it. Like, to be down there around that time to do that, and then also my bachelor party. So I think that's kind of what I'm planning on. Still looking for that copper tone Human Torch ad poster. If I find it, I'll let you know. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, you guys want to see the Herbie popcorn bucket? Oh, also, I got this the day before we left. I got like the Fantastic Four like jacket. That was like really cool. I was happy to get this. Not too many people had it. Like when we were in, because we were in Florida, when we were there, because we were out looking for merch for the rest of the group, I kept getting a lot of people coming up to me and like asking where I got it, because nobody can find it. So I got really lucky with that. That was really rad. I had a lot of people come up to me calling me sir to ask me about it, and I didn't like that. I'm too young to be a sir. Can I get this on here properly? Yeah, we got Herbie. I really wanted Galactus, but it, again, sold out. Could not find him. It's really cool. And which I didn't know is that, oh wait, hold on. That's really rad. And this is a projector. Can I project it into the thing? Can you wait? Are you guys able to see it if I project it onto something? No. What about my hand? Okay. Oh yeah, see, look. Oh, where's it at? Right there. That is so cool. Like, that's so cool. Yeah, I think that's really rad. It's like one. It's probably the fact that this was also cheaper than Galactus is a little insane. What else? I got this Human Torch cup, right? Really rad, really cool, and it. Oh wait, where's that? It lights up, which is also really cool, right? This big boy. Ah. Ah. Hey. I got this, which is really rad, right? I love it. This is like my pride and joy, my new favorite thing on this planet. This is so rad. pretty rad. He is very cute. Herbie was always a joke in the comics. I'm glad they gave him a chance to shine in the films. Yes, I was kind of hoping that he would die in the movie. Just out of pure, I thought it would have been very sad. And I thought it would have been a really nice moment. But, oh well. Oh well. Maybe he does die, for those who haven't seen it. I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to spoil. Actually, I do have to pee, so I will be right back. Ooh. What was this? Oh boy, I'm hungry. Alright, saw all the stuff you showed off and thought, where does he get those wonderful toys? That, like, I will say, that is the worst thing about being a nerd and being involved in a fandom. Because I'm a huge, and I mean huge, collector and, like, just merchandise person. I will... It was so hard not to spend more money than we essentially had. Because, like, guys. Like, I was literally going... That helmet was expensive. I got it from, like, the Disney shop. That was expensive. It was by far the most expensive thing. And then we went into this comic book shop that, like, it's like it's by far the best comic book shop I have ever seen in my entire life. It was so cool. What's up, Tony B? There was a bunch of signed stuff. He was talking about how Lou Ferrigno was there signing stuff for Comic Book Day. Danny Elfman was there signing stuff. He had like a Sam Raimi Spider-Man guitar signed by Sam Raimi, Stan Lee, and somebody else. It might have been Danny Elfman as well. So rad. Love it. I am a maniac, but arch enemy of Batman? That's a... Whew. I don't know if I'm that crazy. Could be, to be fair. But yeah, we had such a best time. And we saw so many Funko shops. Like, oh my god, there's so many Funkos that I saw that I wanted. I can't remember what it was or where I was at. It was a comic book store again. They had a lunchbox there that I really, really wanted. What lunchbox was it? It might have been a Venom one. It was so clean. It was so cool. Man. It was between the Doctor Doom helmet that I got and what was I going to get instead of the Doctor Doom helmet? It was between the Doctor Doom helmet and the Green Goblin mask. It was a really hard decision between both of them. I really want that Green Goblin helmet. I want it bad. I already know that I'm gonna buy the the Galactus helmet because it's on sale on the AMC website. What day is it? I think it goes on sale the 5th. I know I'm buying it. You already be a member of the Bat family, Bat Lass. I would be Batmite, if anybody. Well, the lunchbox would be fun to buy, and you're gonna need it when school starts up again. Joke's on you. I have. Do I only have 2 lunchboxes? No, I have 3. I do have 3. Where's? I have my Halloween 2 Michael Myers lunchbox. I have a Spider-Man lunchbox, and I have a Wolverine lunchbox. Actually, I don't know where the Wolverine one's at. Is it hiding in my closet? It's somewhere. I always forget that I have that Michael Myers one. It's hidden behind Michael Myers. And you came to see it. Yeah, you came to see it on set. And it's like my favorite thing that I have. I need to get a new shelf. I've decided I really need a new shelf unit. Because I have so much stuff that I want to display. I always imagined you brown bag it to school. Lunch and booze. Oh, well. Fair. Fair. That is... You got me there. Yeah, I need a new shelf so bad. Or not shelf, but yeah, well, just cabinet unit. Man. I want to get more horror stuff. Like, I kind of have a good amount of horror stuff now. It's mostly Michael Myers. Like, that shelf right there, I have 1, 2, 3. I have 3 Michael Myers things. I have a little Terrifier clown. I have a Nightmare on Elm Street thing. I have the Wolfman down there. I forgot about that. And I have my Lovecraft book. And all the Funkos are horror. And obviously I have Terrifier. But like, I just need more. I need more. I can't get enough. I need it all. Want to see Fantastic Four a second time. Luckily, there's a bloke at the theater that's offered discounted tickets. That's cool. That's really nice. Yeah, I've already seen it 2 times. I'll probably watch it for a 3rd time this weekend. I could possibly easily watch it a 4th time, if I'm being quite honest. I honestly can't get sick of that movie. I just can't get enough of it. I love it so much. I already hate that I know it's going to be... What year are we in? We're in 2025. It legit will probably be 2030 before we get Fantastic Four 2. Where it's just like... That's going to be so far. And the movie's going to be so different because... They're... I don't know, yeah, because they already introduced that Franklin is a big part of the family. So that'll just be so different. Fantastic Four with kids in a movie. I hope it's gonna be good. That adds like such a threat element to the movie. That what I love. I mean, that was the whole point of this movie, is that the stakes were so high for so many reasons. You know, the baby alone, and then obviously Galactus. That's just so good, so good, so good. And people's complaint about Galactus being too easy to defeat is bullshit. Their whole plan was to move the entire universe, or not universe, I guess just planet, and take it somewhere else. That does not sound like an easy solution, first of all. It's just really wild. Are they going to be in the main Marvel universe after the Thunderbolts showed up, unless they're taking us for a ride? Yeah, that's kind of my problem with the end credit scenes. It seems like obviously they are scenes from Doomsday, but they're played out of order. So I think what happens is the post-credit scene from Fantastic Four happens first, and then we get the Thunderbolts end credit scene, which is a direct continuation. That Doctor Doom scene 3 for Loop. Yeah, I mean, I really wish it was longer. It was legit a 20-second scene. Really wish it was longer. And the fact that it was confirmed to be RDJ there and not just like a stand-in or whatever. You guys could have gave us just a little bit. Just let us hear the accent. Let us see the face. Please, people. That's all you need to do. Just please, people. That would have quieted so much of the of Marvel Twitter if they would have seen the face and heard the accent. That would have solved so many problems. So many problems. Man. Man. Yeah, I wish they just would have did more with that scene. I have to start watching Stranger Things because Joseph Quinn, he's quite the afternoon delight. Well, you'd only be watching well, I'm not gonna say anything. But his character doesn't show up until like season 4, the last season that came out. Stranger Things is good. You should definitely just watch Stranger Things just because it's good. My nose is itching. It happens every stream. Stranger Things is very good. I'm about to start my rewatch. I might do it tonight. Yeah, his character doesn't pop up for a while. And I mean, he's really good in that show. But, you know, I'm surprised that he wasn't famous before then. I understand, like, that was his breakout, but, like, with how well he was in that show, you would have expected him to be in something else. He was just very good in that show. And then it kind of shows how, like, all the other kids from Stranger Things I mean, they've all had careers, right? Because, I mean, Finn Wolfhard has been in so many other things, and he does a lot of work outside of Stranger Things, and then everybody else kind of hasn't. I mean, Millie Bobby has done a couple projects, but it hasn't been anything nowhere near her Stranger Things popularity. And I know, I don't know why I can't remember his name. It's not Caleb. Oh, which one plays Dustin? My nose, it's so itchy. Whoever plays Dustin, I know he's really big into theater work, so I know he's doing a lot of that, which is good. Yeah, he was also, in Gladiator 2, which I haven't seen, because I haven't seen Gladiator 1. Was Gladiator 2 bad? I didn't hear, like, amazing things about it, but I heard a lot of people liked it. I heard it's, like, more or less the same movie as Gladiator 1. But I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. It might, like, just my nose and my lip. Everything's itchy right now. It just won't stop. They made the sequel to Gladiator just to make money. Yeah. I mean, but to be fair, I get it. You know, that's just how the movie industry is now. Like, and to be fair, people are complaining about there not being enough original movies, and then nobody goes to see them. But again, to be fair, these original movies don't need a lot of people to see them because my fucking nose and lip. These original movies are being made with such low budgets that they're making money. Oh, God, they're just making so much money just very quickly without very many people. I don't know what's happening. Without very many people seeing the movie or whatever, they're making a lot of money. Dude, I can't. I'm gonna throw up. Can we agree the only, and I say only, semi-cheesy part of First Steps is Franklin bringing Susan back to life? Not sure how I feel about that post-battle scene. I don't think it was cheesy, because then it shows his level of power, because we've never seen any character in the movies thus far to ever bring a character back to life like that. We have never seen that. And in the whole movie, you're teased of his cosmic power, and then that was the payoff of us being teased of his power. That was, I mean, that's the whole movie was setting that up. I wouldn't say it was cheesy. They could have done it in a way that didn't feel like. I wish they didn't focus on it. If I kind of wish they filmed it differently and that part was done in the background. Like we see like the three just grieving her loss, and then we see in the background her coming back to life. I kind of wish we just didn't see it. That way it had a little bit more of a mystery to it. Didn't Sue die in Fantastic Four movie with Jessica Alba? She did, but we don't count those. And Silver Surfer brought her back, and it was just wasn't. That one was never. It was justified in that movie because in the movie it's revealed that his power cosmic can regen people, but we haven't seen that happen in the MCU. Like, we have never seen a character die and then come back to life. We have never seen that, especially by another being's power. Is that right? I feel like I'm right about that. I feel like we have never seen that happen. I'm almost positive we've never seen that happen. But yeah, I don't think it was cheesy. I just wish it was shot differently. Because the second that they were hanging on to her character for so long, I knew she was coming back to life. Like, the minute that it was just hanging on there for a good 4 seconds, I was like, oh, so she's coming back to life. Don't know how. I figured it was going to be Franklin. I just wasn't sure how they were going to do it or show it. And also, I knew she didn't die because she's casted in Avengers, which I hate that they fucking did that. I hate that they did that so much. My nose. I'm sorry. Ben flirting with the teacher in the movie was cute. No Alicia, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Natasha Lyonne. I love her. I think she's amazing. So I was the entire time leading up to this movie, I was so excited to see her character. And people were saying that she was gonna be Ben's love interest, but I was confused as because if you were going to Google leading up until that movie, like the day of the movie coming out, she wasn't casted. Like, her name was kept a secret the entire time. I was like, that's just so weird. Why would they do that? Just for her to be another love interest. And that's the only part of the movie I wish they extended. That's the only part. We didn't need it. It would have bogged the movie down, but I think the chemistry between her and the Thing was good enough to where I wanted to see more of it. I don't know how, like, a full 10 minutes of that being in the movie would have played out, but I would have liked it. I really wish Marvel would get in the habit of doing director's cuts, because I think they would benefit a lot. Like, if they re-release Fantastic Four as a director cut and adding another 30 minutes into the movie, I'm spending another $50. I do not care. Like, what are we? Well, this isn't even conversation. Like, what do we? This doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. They would get a lot of money doing that. I mean, they did it for Endgame, even though the shit that they added in Endgame was stupid. It was just dumb. Paul Walter Hauser was good as the Mole Man. He made that villain work. I feel like he was the only character and actor in the movie that didn't feel like the character. I felt like I was watching Paul Walter Hauser play Paul Walter Hauser. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Like, he just didn't feel like a character. He just felt the most like the actor. But I mean, his version of Mole Man was interesting, because I'm not too familiar with Mole Man. I don't read a lot of Fantastic Four comics. So, like, I don't know the villainous side of Mole Man. So, like, I just don't know how well he compares to other iterations of Mole Man. Like, the Mole Man in the like the 90s movie, till this day, he terrifies me. He was so scary. I don't think he's meant to be that scary and that creepy, but it worked. It worked very well. I like Paul Walter Hauser, so I'm not complaining. Yes, yeah. If he were to play like the Grinch, essentially, yeah, that would have been an interesting version to see. I don't know how. I don't think he would be able to do it so well. I mean, The Incredibles are based off of Fantastic Four. That's what they feel when you watch The Incredibles. It feels like watching Fantastic Four stuff. It's I love it. That's my favorite thing about, and it's the music is by Michael Giacchino, and I just love it. I love Michael Giacchino. I think he is never going to stop making great things. I hope he does the music for Spider-Man. I really hope. Really hope. Like, or Danny Elfman were to come back. Oh, if Danny Elfman were to come back for Spider-Man, dude. I think Danny Elfman's retired. No! You played without my permission. I don't want an ad. Don't give me an ad. Thank you. Wait a second. I need to check on the live stream on this end. Okay. Back to this. For all the haters that said that Fantastic Four doesn't work, Incredibles proved them wrong, but glad to see them exploring space and not just superheroes. Yes. Oh my fucking god. Don't even get me started. Everything that they did in space was so great. I mean, that is the close. I mean, Guardians is a very space heavy movie. I think Fantastic Four blows that out of the water so damn hard. So damn hard, man. Like, that entire, like, 5-minute sequence of Sue giving birth and Reed having to manage everything all at once, Johnny shooting shit. Incredible. Some would say fantastic. It was just great. It was just insanely amazing. I loved all of it. All of it. God, man. I love that movie. Yeah, drinks and snacks on my lap, but the entire time in space I forgot to eat. So amazing. It was incredible. Incredible. It's by far, it's the second best MCU sequence to date. Hands down. The first sequence, and it's not even a hesitation for me, it's when Cap picks up the Thor's hammer. That one beats out anything by far, right? Fantastic Four is right after that. The entire space sequence is right after that. And then right after that is Thor showing up to Wakanda. Anything else you can throw up there, those three. It's literally in that order. I am not hearing it. I will not debate that at all. I will die on this hill. I don't know why, but the Valkyries fighting Hela to the death flashback all ranks up there as a breathtaking scene. But that wasn't a scene. It was just it was what's it called? It was just flashes of images, because you see it for like a quick second, and then they keep talking, and then it shows it again. Which the visuals of that scene, again, it's not a scene. It was just images. They looked so amazing, and I really wish, I wish we had more of that. But that is a good, I do like that moment a lot. That was such great. I do like that visual though. It is very breathtaking. I'm trying to think if there's any other moments in the MCU. I mean, Peter when he fights Mysterio and he's in the snow globe and all that. That's a great sequence as well. That's a really nice sequence. But again, like I think my top 3 are probably, they're just not being dismantled. They just can't be taken down. Plus the let's say thrashing Sue gave to the Silver Surfer as they were running back to the ship. Don't mess with contractions, people. Dude, Sue was I mean, she's always been a very strong character in Marvel, but I'm glad they finally gave her the strength in the movies. Like, she's so strong. She's so strong. I love it. It makes me so happy. It's so great. So great. The one thing I will say about Galactus, I wish they showed him. I mean, I don't think they descaled him at all. I just wish that he was bigger. He was already very big. I just wish he was bigger. I just wish he was bigger. I wish they gave him the same scaling they did Arishem and Eternals. I really wish they did that. But I mean, he was scaled very well, especially with all the miniatures and that being a practical suit. It all looked amazing. Should he have been the same size as the Celestials we've seen? Yes. He should be. Yes, he should be exactly the same size. 100%. 100%. He should be the same exact size, if bigger. But I mean, it doesn't matter because he can grow size. Like, he can manipulate his size, so I don't think it really matters. So, like, maybe the next time we see him, he will be bigger. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm just trying to think of, like, when we'll see him again. Because my bet is that we see him in Doomsday or Secret Wars. I hope we see him in Doomsday. But I hope we see him in Secret Wars. So we have that Franklin and Galactus moment where Galactus becomes a herald for Franklin. Which is crazy, by the way. Crazy. Insane. God, that would be so amazing. I would love to see that. YouTube channels that talk about Galactus always show that Marvel Ultimate Alliance segment with him, the size proportion works. Yeah, because first of all, that scene in Ultimate Alliance is by far the greatest scene you'll ever see of Galactus. Him just walking around a destroyed city, just scaling over everything is... I love... There's a lot of scenes from Ultimate Alliance that I want them to do for the movies. They're like... The best scene you probably see all the time about Doom from Ultimate Alliance is where he's killing all the X-Men. It is the greatest scene, cutscene, that you just will ever see. It is so great. Hi, Fergie. Hi, baby. Hi, honey. I'm streaming. You want to say hi? Where are you going? You didn't want me to pick. Come here. Come here. What are you doing? Come here. Come say hi. Come say hi. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. Come here, Fergie. Come here. Stop it. Come here. Come here. Little baby. You're fine. Alright. Look. Say hi. Come here. Come here. Come here. Excuse me. You want to sit? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? You want to let me pick you up? Come here. 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 Why are you being weird? Here. Oh, you're so fat. Oh my god, you're so fat. Oh, Jesus, she's so heavy. She's very reluctant to come. Because she thinks I'm gonna, because we've been having to give her medicine in her ears the past couple weeks, and she hates it. So she thinks every time I grab her, that's what we're doing. Got eye boogies and stuff. There you go. Yeah, you can rest right there. You can sit right here. I got you. Are you comfortable? Is this comfortable for you? Let me move the chair. Is this comfortable for you? Are you chillaxing? Is this you chilling? She is a good baby. Yeah, she just doesn't like... Yeah, she doesn't like her ear medication, but for the most part, she's very good. I mean, right, this is the most that she's ever sat with me on this chair like this. Especially with how big and old she is now. Oh, I don't say old. She's only like 2. Not even like, she is 2. You're an old little baby. Old little fat little baby. Yeah, you see the screen? You're sliding, fat butt. You just wanted to come in here and sit. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I don't have a problem with this. Just, what's up? What's up? You just chilling? Cats fight like they're lions and tigers. If you tried to put medication in or on them. My girl Spit hissed at me once. She will like show her teeth, but she won't bite. But she's very hard to get medicine. Like very, very hard. What do you do? You're just taking up my space, babe. You're shedding all over me. Honey, what do you want, baby? You never sit like this. You're an odd little... I have you. You're slipping. You're sitting weird. Here, go sit on the chair. Or go sit on the couch. Oh, calm down. Oh, you're weird. What do you want? Do you want to sit back on my lap? What do you want to do? Come sit. Come sit. Come sit. Come on. Get up here. Good girl. Thank you. Now you guys can see Fergie. She's not weird. She's just very I don't know how to describe it. She's just odd right now. She's very... Like, I don't know. It's not like she doesn't listen, because she does. Like, the other day, she got in bed with her toy, and I told her that if she wanted to play with her toy, she has to go in her bed and play with it. And she picked up her toy and walked to her bed. So she listens. It's just... Sometimes she likes... I don't know, because she likes being held by everybody. I don't know. I think she's a very average dog. Very, very relaxed dog. Because she's not hyper. God, I couldn't imagine if she was hyper. Why are you looking at me like that? So weird. I need to get a camera just for Fergie. I need to get a Fergie cam. That would be cool. If she's staying here long enough. She isn't staying here long. Like, she'll probably leave here in the next 20 minutes. Unless she falls asleep, then she'll be here for a while. I'm sorry, what? I missed that thing. Guess Brian's the same way when his girl has to give him medication. What? And it said medicine. I don't know why I read medication. I don't know how I got roped into that one, but okay. I don't think we'll need it. Oh, well, I don't want to move because then she'll move. Oh, my nose. It just keeps itching, bruh. Why does it keep itching? What were we talking about before she came in here? I don't really remember. Oh, the Ultimate Alliance thing. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Kira said, well, no wonder why he's hungry. He's a big boy. What's up, Bernie? How you doing, Bernie? Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for showing up. Dude, my nose is just so itchy. Are you going to watch the new Naked Gun film coming this weekend? No. I haven't seen the originals, and I'm not too impressed with what I've seen. Just out of pure, like... There's a lot of fart jokes in the promos, and I don't find that too... Like, I don't need my jokes to be, like, insanely... Like, I don't need intelligent jokes. I'm a very basic, stupid humor type of guy. I don't need much. But for you to put as many fart jokes in your advertising, that's not a good thing to do. At least for me. At least for me. Bernie said, what did I miss? Not a thing. We've just been chatting. We have been chatting. Chris B gave us a $5 dono. The puppy is sitting there. It's hard to see because the... Well, let's see if the light adjusts now. Well, let's see. It did for like a second. Yeah, it's gonna go back to adjusting the dark. You want a blanket, babe? Here. The camera adjusted when I did that? Oh, did it really? Oh, it did. The camera adjusts. I could change the camera auto adjusting. I could change that because I don't really need it to adjust. Because I have good lighting in here. It's not like I need it to adjust. Oh well. Blankie for the baby and the puppy. The baby is the puppy. She is the ultimate baby. I wish you guys could just see her just... She is contemplating life at this moment. I don't know why my nose is just terribly itchy every time I stream. Oh, anyway, let me turn around. Oh yeah, but Bernie, you missed nothing. I was just going to go down and grab the whiskey just in case things get crazy, but I kind of don't want the dog to leave right now, so I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for her to decide when she doesn't want to be in here anymore, and then I go grab it. Don't think we'll need it today. I don't think we're going to go insane, but we'll see. Maybe you're allergic to the pup? No. No. I'm not allergic. It's literally just every time I stream, I get itchy nose. It's just I don't know why. It happens some I think for the most time when I record too. It might be just be something with me being on camera. It might be a nervous thing. I don't know. I don't know. I'm definitely not allergic. If I was allergic to dogs, I would harm myself and others, but mainly myself. Can anybody remind me, was it last stream or was it the stream before where we did like the on-call thing on Discord? Does anybody remember that? I feel like it's been so long since that happened. I could be wrong. Like, we got on Discord and we talked to new viewers. Does anybody remember that? Was that last live stream? It had to be like 2 live streams ago. I really don't remember. It feels like it's been so long since that happened, but I physically just don't. I really don't remember which live stream that was. I remember being on Discord talking to a new subscriber or member or something. It was something like that. Green Sanctum was having people call into his stream last night. Interesting. Interesting. True was one of them. Yes, True was one of them. I believe there was 2 of them. True was one of them. I do remember that. So it had to be last stream. Completely, yes. So yeah, it had to be last stream. I just don't. Last stream was by far the most I have ever gotten drunk on stream. By far. By far. When I woke up in that living room, I was so confused at what was happening. I had no idea what was going on. I was so lost. I was surprised because I came up here when I woke up. I ran up here to make sure I turned off the stream, and I surprisingly did. Didn't know how I did that, but I did. The nose candy is affecting your memory. If I had nose candy, then I'd get a lot more videos out on time. I do get worried that's what people think when I itch my nose a lot, is that was a really fun stream last time. I had a great time. I mean, obviously. That's how you know the stream was fun. I wake up in a different location. That was a great stream. That was a lot of fun. I had such a great time. That was so fun. I learned my lesson. Why does the health bar keep going down? It's glitching. It's doing that thing again. I don't know why it does that. Brian had a great time for what he remembers. Yes, that's true. That is very true. Like, I had to go back and watch the last 30 minutes of stream because I had no idea. Like, I didn't have any memory of the last, like, 30 minutes of stream. Maybe last hour, possibly. I didn't remember too much. That was crazy. That was crazy. That was crazy. Man, oh my god. And we had a lot of viewers that stream too. That was just such a great stream. That was just an amazing stream. We had so much fun. The fact that I got more drunk on that stream than when we did the bad movie live reactions, that's just crazy to me. Because I feel like we were doing so many shots that stream. To be fair, we did run out of whiskey and stuff. So we were just shotting like Four Loko. But we did a lot of shots of Four Loko. It was just really crazy all around. But I don't know how I was more drunk that stream than the live movie reactions. That was just... I literally ended that stream and it started a fire. Like, I don't know how I did that. Gotta drop a message. Shira on Steam. She should be here already. Yeah. Oh yeah, Shira is missing. KMS messaged in Discord. Let me check Discord. And they said that they were going to be late, but that's fine. Oh my god. And things are too complacent here in the stream. He needs some chaos. I don't need chaos. You know, I think we're doing fine. I think everything's going nice and smooth right now. The battery's about to die in like a minute. It should be dead by now, actually. We're gonna have to switch the battery. Tyrone horse? Did you mean to say... Is that a J? Trojan horse? Tyrone horse? Tyrone? A Tyrone horse? We love Tyrone horse. Ron Swanson, see if I can dig on my gold and send it over the interwebs. What the hell? I don't know. I like Tyrone horse. Tyrone horse is pretty hilarious in my eyes. Tyrone horse. I can't get over that. That's so funny. Well done with that one. Good idea before our American dollars are worth nothing. Tyrone horse. I need to get them we make a t-shirt of that now. Tyrone horse. I don't know how. Oh, it does sound like a footballer. Tyrone horse. It dead ass probably is. That is definitely some form of sports player. A Trojan horse. It's just a Trojan, but just an elongated person shaped like a horse, and it's just Tyrone. Tyrone horse. It's so stupid. It's not that funny. I don't know why it's killing me. It's so dumb. Alright, I am going to go grab the whiskey, just in case things get crazy. I will be right back. Don't do anything while I'm gone. Don't do anything crazy, please. Chat, I'm serious. Don't. I heard that. All right. Did the battery die? No. We're gonna burn this motherfucker down. All right. All right. Got the essentials. Like this being open. T-Bone, just because you play football and your name begins with a T. Wait a second. It's not making me... They're not making me, but... Wait a second, I can't... What's happening? No, I don't want to do that. Wait a second. Something's not working. Did they... Wait a second. Did YouTube remove that feature? Wait, no. No, there's no way, right? There's no way. No, they didn't. It's just not working for me. What's happening? There we go. Fixed it. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. Let's go back in time and clear our memories and watch Community for the first time. I mean, I'm still loving... Just so we don't get so many, I'm gonna do that. I mean, I'm still loving watching the show as I am. I mean, I'm enjoying the season that I'm on. Not as much as I have been the rest of the show, but it's not that bad. I mean, I love the show. It's just been such a fun ride. I wish my outlook on the show was different from when I first started, but to be fair, it made it better for me, like progressing through the show. Okay, I'm gonna do this. That way, we don't get so many donos, right? Yeah, my disdain for the show and then me learning to love it that was a very fun experience for me. It was just a great experience. I was so happy to not necessarily dislike the show at first, but not to love it as much as I do now. Plus seeing a lot of people hating Jeff in the beginning and then she'll slowly turning around to his character, priceless. It's not even that I hated his character. I just really, I can't even say I like the actor now. I haven't seen him in anything besides, Community recently, but that's like, I'm not the biggest fan of him. Like right now, right? I'm watching The Ranch with the missus, and in the show, a character gets replaced by Dax Shepard. And when I tell you, I do not like Dax Shepard. I do not like that man, right? I cannot stand him, and I think he ruins everything he touches. Man, I hate that I'm this far into the show, but I'm gonna have to finish it. The billiards episode was really funny. I love that episode with Steve Carell, or is it Steve Carell? Well, what was his name? Nick Kroll. Who's Steve Carell? Is that even a person? Steve Carell. Am I thinking? I'm thinking of Steve Carell. I think that's what it is. Yeah, Nick Kroll. And that was the biggest that was the biggest upset about the second, like, German episode. Is like, why didn't Nick Kroll come back? That would probably would have made the episode completely different for me. Kristen Bell being married to Dax still ruffles my feathers. It's so weird. But to be fair, it makes sense. Like, I can see that actually working. I mean, obviously it does work, but like, she's also very funny. I like her a lot. I find her very funny. Dax is just not good. Like, I can't think of anything where I've really enjoyed his work as a character and an actor. Like, I've never once been like, I'm gonna watch this movie again because of him. Like, the only other movie that I can think of that I really enjoy him being in is Without a Paddle. And that's only because I really like Ashton Kutcher and then Seth Green. Or no, it's not Ashton Kutcher. I'm sorry. It's Matthew Lillard. I really love Matthew Lillard. I haven't seen Heroes. I didn't know she was in Heroes. Really? It's interesting. I had a crush on Kristen Bell, but I don't remember what it was in. I like her in everything that she's in, so. Like, the movie with... Is that Kristen Bell? Yes. Where it's her and Vince Vaughn and Jason Bateman. Couples Retreat. She's really good in Couples Retreat. Like her a lot. Redheaded Philip from Buffy. Is he in Buffy? I didn't know that. But yes. I love Matthew Lillard. I can watch anything with Matthew Lillard. Anything. Does not matter what it is. I love him in everything. To be fair, the one thing oh my god, my nose, man. The one thing I didn't like Matthew Lillard in was, dude, my fucking nose. Was, what's it called? What's that movie? Five Nights at Freddy's. I did not like him in Five Nights at Freddy's. I just didn't like Five Nights at Freddy's. I found that to be, I mean, it's hard for me to find that as like a kid's movie, right? Like a kid's horror movie. Because that game was made when I was a freshman in high school. So I feel like you should be catering towards that audience instead of like kids that grew into it later. I mean, it makes sense. I get it, I suppose. I just wish it wasn't that way. Like, it's complete opposite of how I feel about, like, the Ninja Turtles movie, right? Like, the new one. That one's catered towards a younger audience because it's the Ninja Turtles for a new generation of kids who didn't grow up with the Ninja Turtles. So that makes a lot of sense. But, like, FNAF, I feel like... I mean, I don't know. Have you seen Matthew Lillard in Hackers? No, but I've heard good things about Hackers. I haven't seen that. I technically haven't seen all of 13 Ghosts. I've only seen bits and pieces of that movie. I have to be changing the battery here soon, right? 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 Oops. How does that work, first of all? Stop. Stop. My phone's freaking out. There we go. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, Matthew Lillard. I really like him in SLC Punk though. I love him in that. Okay? Okay? What are we caring about? What's happening? What? Okay? What is happening? What are you doing? Okay? Why are we... Kira, what are we doing? I don't want to take your privileges away. What's happening? I feel like I'm being... Fergie, you're a beautiful baby. I feel like I'm being set up for something. I did not know that Jennifer... Is it Line? Leon? From Voyager was in SLC Punk? Don't know what that is. I think I've heard of Voyager, though. SLC Punk is really good. I watched it maybe for the first time a year ago. I think it was close to a year ago. Love that movie. Really, really, really liked that movie. It was a lot better than I expected. Especially the editing and all that was so nice. So cool. I really liked it. Why are you staring at me? What's your issue, little girl? What's your damage? Oh, Star Trek Voyager. Okay. Okay. Maybe she wants you to drink, and I agree. Okay, well... Is this what we're doing? That's why I put the donos to $20, because, first of all, I mean, we have a good amount. We don't have that much, but we have a good amount. That's why I did the donos to $20. Like last time, you'll give her a lot of attention, call her my baby again. I always call her my baby, because she is my baby. Now she's sleeping. Again. I think... If we were to get $20, it kills the health bar. So then that's 2 shots. Which I can already feel in my body right now. That would probably kill me. That would be... I don't think I can do a full one of this. That's a lot. That's a lot. I might have to do half. Well, this is big. How big is this? Does it not tell you? It doesn't tell you. This is big. There's no way this is like an actual shot size. This feels like 1.5. I'm gonna count this as 1.5. I'm taking half of these. And you know, to be fair, and I'm not even mad because this whiskey that we have now, the missus surprised me with that because she knows that I like trying new things, and that is probably some of the best whiskey I've ever had. It's so good. It's so good. It's so smooth. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. And also my painting that I did for the painting stream, the logo, it doesn't look too far off from this. Like, it's actually not that bad. I'm actually impressed with how close it is to it. I mean, I can get the... Like, warp them. Why didn't they warp? It's a little weird. But yeah, look, it's not too bad. It's a lot. Is it sharper? No, it's not sharper. It is a little bit sharper. Mine's more rounded. It's not that bad. She's just staring at me. She also knows that I'm talking about her. She doesn't know what to do with her life right now. I mean, to be fair, neither do I. Cool. Have to share a pic of my shot glasses on Discord whenever. Their skulls and they're huge. Their skulls and they're huge. Oh, I have the same ones. Maybe. My shot glasses are like. Thank you for the $5 dono, by the way. Thank you very much. They're like pearlescent, and they're skulls. Yeah, those are huge. Yeah. I could go get them. Show you, but I don't feel like it. There's a reason she's judging you. Now she's smiling at me. Yeah, the skull shot glasses that I have are massive. Let me go get them. Just to show you. You want out? You want to go? Leave? No? Okay. So yeah, these are... They're massive. Like, they're pretty big. Like, will this... This is taller, but I know for a fact this one's bigger. Like, this is huge. Like, the head part is massive. It's so big. So, like, was doing it that one stream? What? And when dog smile, that means she farted? Was I farting in stream? Wait, what? What? Was I farting in one stream? That doesn't surprise me. That's so funny. Oh, that's actually hilarious. I wish I had that clipped. That's so funny. Smoked glass, that's pretty cool. Yeah, when I was at Disney, because we went to Disney Springs, I was looking at getting like this whole whiskey set. Like it came with like the stone cubes, and what else did it have there? What else? There was like another whiskey thing that it had. I can't remember what it was. It had the ice cubes that you can make into balls. They had those too. What? They had other stuff. I really wanted it. I know. Yeah, we don't use these shot glasses anymore because they're massive. I think these are like... I think these are technically 2.5 shots. I think. I'm like almost positive. I think that's what we realized, that these were massive shots. We had to stop using these. These were killing people. These were getting people really messed up. Cats are needy bed partners. Dogs seem more easygoing. Not this dog. She's a fucking terrible person in bed. She either likes to sleep on my head or sleep under the blankets in between us, which is not always the best thing. Here, babe, do you want out? Do you want out, Fergie? You want to go downstairs? No? Okay, you're just gonna keep... That's fine. Keep me company. That's alright. Again, thank you, Chris B, for the $5 dono, by the way. Thank you very much. I will take the Human Torch as a snuggle partner. Okay, calm down. I love my cat, but Fantastic Four made me feel the heat. Alright, I need you. I just need an otter. What are we doing? What's happening? What's happening? What are we... My dream pet is a panda. I want a panda. Pandas are my dream pets. I really like if I had to get another dog, I really want a husky. Like really, really bad. Pandas are goofy. They're really goofy. No, they can't. They are so defenseless and just so stupid. I love pandas so much. Pandas are rad. Huskies are high maintenance dogs and just love to hear themselves talk. They are. I've heard that they are high maintenance, but I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I can't. She is not high maintenance. Fergie is not high maintenance at all. She is the complete opposite of high maintenance. I managed to get 2 pandas back on my island in Minecraft, and I have a zoo. I can never do that. Pandas are the hardest ever to get in. To get in boats in Minecraft. I hate it. I hate it. I stopped trying a long time ago. I gave up. And I feel like every time I take one of my pets on like adventures in Minecraft, I always lose them. Every single time. I think the last time I played, I was on an adventure and I had like 2 dogs and a cat and they all died. Every single one of them died. It was a terrible day. I died like 3 times. It was awful. That's the last battery. Oop, I just kicked the shit out of the microphone. Do 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 do. That delay is always so scary because I can never tell if it's just being delayed or the battery is just not working, which is always scary. It is always frightening. We lost Bernie. Bernie was here for like a hot second, then dipped. What happened to that? And I feel like we lost somebody else too. Let me go up. I think it was just Bernie. Yeah, we lost Bernie. Let me check. Wait, let me check Discord real quick. I forgot how many people we have on Discord now. It's kind of crazy. A lot of people. Did you see that one scene in First Steps where they're wearing their comic accurate costumes? It's a blink and you'll miss it. Yeah, I called that out immediately while watching it in theaters because that was like, I looked out for that because I knew they were going to do something like that because there was no way that they were going to have those costumes in the comic book only and then not have them in the movie. So yeah, I looked out for that. That was rad. I love those suits. Those are so rad. Bernie, you're still here. Okay, nice. Hey, I'll just check it. Sometimes you got to check on your people. All right. I'm just making sure. Okay. Can't blame a guy for checking. Can't blame me. I don't know how true. I don't know how often True's gonna show up in the stream. Hope they show up more because that was nice seeing them in the last live stream. Oh yeah, the dark blue with the white collars. I like when, because in the original Secret Wars comic, they're colored in some panels they're colored black and blue, and it is, or black and white. It is so nice. So nice. You were behind a few seconds due to a short phone call? Oh, that's weird. The delays can be like, stream delays are weird. Like I have it to where it shouldn't be too delayed. Like at most it should be like 5 seconds. But it's different for every person. Like I can have it to where there's no delay at all, but that would eat up my computer. Like that would be so terrible for the stream, just like performance, I think. I think how we have it now is like, it's the best it can be. I don't know what to do about that cup thing in the corner either. Like I kind of wish, it would fill up. It doesn't fill up like I would like it to. Screen Sanctum was having some freeze ups too. Am I having freeze ups? I feel like my stream isn't freezing. I find it, I kind of always know when my stream is gonna freeze. Like whenever I schedule live streams, and when it starts, it takes like maybe, I don't know, an hour and a half for it to stop lagging and buffering, and then it goes to normal, which is weird. I don't know why it does that, especially if it's a queued stream. It should be a lot smoother of a process. Like when I just go live, I don't have any immediate lag issues, but when I schedule a stream, it lags pretty bad for a while. Or if I open up YouTube after I start live streaming, that can make my frames go down a little bit, but it's nothing too crazy. If there's like certain things I want to do if I want the stream to run smooth, like if I want to play games on stream, I have to have them open before I start streaming, because then the stream will suffer like really bad. Shara's here. Welcome. The one and only terror of this entire group, Shara. Welcome. Now I'm worried you're gonna be off the hinges this entire time. Don't play. Exactly. This is why I didn't allow you to play. No ads? I haven't gotten any ads, and it's been amazing. And I definitely clicked that video, so what's happening? There we go. There Goes the Neighborhood is kind of crazy. That is a little wild. That's a crazy one. That's kind of a little crazy. A little crazy. We all missed you, so there was a lot of teasing to catch up on. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're fine. I don't think there needs to be any teasing. I think we're good to go. I don't think we need any of that. But thank you. Thanks for the kind gesture. We have all the powers to bind your dark magic. Reading that makes me want to play D&D. Just reading that right there immediately want me to play D&D. This is in like 144p. It's literally in 144p. We can do 720. We're fine. That's crazy. Why was it in such low quality? That was weird. But it's nice to hear that you miss me, Shira. Love that. Okay, now they're talking about doing spells and stuff. What are we? Alright, guys. Alright. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? I almost feel like I'm drunk already. I haven't even drank anything yet. And that kind of makes me nervous, right? Like, I'm a little worried. I'm scared of, like, my first shot. That's gonna immediately kill me. Unless it's done in Jello. Why in Jello? I feel like there was women fighting. I feel like Jello is the substance I would not want it to be. If anything, I prefer literally anything but Jello. I would prefer even milk. That would be disgusting. Could you imagine? That would smell horrible. Annie and Britta fighting in Jello in the flashback? That might be something that I haven't seen yet, or I just don't remember it. Fighting in Jello. I don't remember that. I might not have seen that yet. I could have, but like I said, I don't remember. It doesn't sound familiar. When Jack Black wanted a part of the group, was that? See, I remember that being a thing. I don't remember them fighting Jello in that episode. Fighting Jello. I would prefer. Oh no, I would rather watch them fight in Jello, actually. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember. That episode was a very long time ago for me. Like, very, very long time ago. That was... Wasn't it... At the end of that episode, Owen Wilson had a cameo. I think it was the end of that episode. It was. You think Jack Black is cute? Okay. Interesting. I see your taste, expands. The sexy guy with the bent nose. It's broken, man. Give him a rest. He was charming in The Holiday. I don't remember all of The Holiday. I remember watching The Holiday when it came out. But I was like, what? Shit. Was I 7 when that came out? I do want to figure out when I want to do another movie live stream. I really want to figure that out. Because that was so much fun. So I'm actually really looking forward to doing that again. When did The Holiday come out? It had to be like 2008, 2007. I'll have to see my friend, if my friend can print figurines of Annie as the ring girl and Britta as a sexy magic assistant for you. He has a 3D printer. 3D printers are so cool. So cool. I would love those I would love those figurines. That would be awesome. But, no, I'm trying to think of what Annie's like. Oh, yeah, no, she was hot as the ring girl. Yeah, no. Yeah. Damn, man. It was just, something about both those costumes that just really do it for me. They just really, I don't know what it is. Yeah, and Britta as the magic assistant. Oh my god. Nothing gets better than that. To be fair, Annie in the Christmas outfit was really nice too. That was very that was nice. That was nice. And you judge my taste in people? Why? I don't judge. It's just, I noticed you have a very wide range, which is nice. It's just, I don't need to be shamed. I'm not, there's nothing wrong with having such a wide range. It's just interesting. And Britta and Annie are very attractive people. Allison Brie is very attractive. Good gracious. Yeah, I do remember that too. That was also a good moment. But we're not here to talk about this, okay? You're gonna make this stream go in a direction it's not meant to go, okay? We can't keep going down this route. This is only gonna get worse and worse. We can't keep doing this. Wait, that sounds like a fun direction. What have I missed previously? Nothing. You don't need to hear or see anything. You didn't miss anything. We are moving forward from the discussion at hand. It was going to get dangerous. We were going to be in a position that we didn't need to be in. I can't never get comfortable in this chair. I need to invest in a new chair. Ever so slightly. There's a lot of eye candy in that film. Kira, is it possible for you to ban yourself? Is this possible? Is this a thing that we can do? Sure, when you get the chance, you definitely should see Fantastic Four, because it is great. Highly recommend. Best movie this summer, in my opinion. Granted, I did miss out on Jurassic Park and Superman. I'm really upset about Jurassic Park, but I get to do a reaction on that, so that's fine. I'm very excited to watch Jurassic Park. Love me some Jurassic Park. What? Hollywood has demanded that men be the subject of our attention a lot more than the ladies. I don't know about that. I feel like there's a lot of attractive ladies in movies. And if you go both ways, you're having a good time. Like, Pedro Pascal and Vanessa Kirby in one scene together is enough to make somebody question some decisions. I mean, I'm just saying. Just think about it, you know? Superman isn't bad by any account. It just wasn't as good as Fantastic Four. That's what I love to hear. Like, again, I'll say, if I see Florence Pugh in anything, I'm either going to be turned on or sad. One of the two, both are facts. I just... God, I love Florence Pugh so much. Jesus. Anything. Vanessa Kirby is also just so, she is dreamy. She is so hot. Like, I can tell there's not many people that I think I wouldn't get nervous around talking to, like, celebrity-wise. Vanessa Kirby has those eyes to where I feel like it would be very hard for me to hold a conversation without like stammering and not being in the conversation. Margot Robbie in Suicide Squad in that one scene still proves that sex sells. Margot Robbie is also very, very attractive. Vanessa Kirby she's way more than stunning. She is just so... Jeez, man. God, she is just great. And she has an accent, which I love. I love a good accent. Oh, man. You could just send me a, like, voice message if you have an accent, and I would immediately just be... I'm gonna need a 2-3 minute timeout if you have an accent. Just... I need a pause. I need to go to the other room, work out a couple things, and then come back to you because I just can't. I cannot. I just love it. Love it, love it, love it. And I want to say that, I want to say to have, wait, I'm sorry, whoa. And I wanted Sue to have a very 60s hairdo, but wasn't bothered by Kirby's hair at all. She had a 60s hairdo in, like, some photos that they were doing for the movie, like, she's on, like, magazines and stuff. For the most part, she didn't, but I didn't mind it. It was fine. They don't do her up like she's in the comics. I mean, not like original comics. No, more. She's very close to like modern comics. Daddy Pascal was in the movie too. Have to see it ASAP. You do. It's a very good movie. Very good. Highly recommend. 9 out of 10 here on URIGN. Great. Great. It is a movie that I will be getting a Blu-ray for and a Steelbook and whatever else I can get for it, honestly. I want to give them support with my ticket purchases. Yes, as you should. The movies has been dropping and box office numbers here recently because Marvel's stupid and put it right after Superman, which they shouldn't have done. They had way more options to put it out like between like August, Christmas. It honestly would have worked as an October film too. They could have done so much more. They shouldn't have put it next to Superman. It was just so stupid. How many times have you watched it? I've seen it twice. I'm gonna watch it for a third time this weekend. It would have been a great film for fall. It would have made really good numbers in fall. It would have done very well. Very well. It just doesn't help that July you had Jurassic Park, Superman the next week, and then there was a gap between Superman and Fantastic Four. They should have just not done that. It's just a very bad idea. It was just very, very bad. Thankfully, they've made their money back, I believe, which is good. But I don't think this movie can last in the theaters for another 3 weeks. It'll probably be taken out of theaters here soon because it's just not doing well. And you have like movies, like what's coming to theaters right now? Jaws is coming back to theaters in August. I mean, it is August, so this month. Batman and Batman Returns comes to theaters, I believe, also in August. And then there's another movie that's coming back to theaters too. Can't remember what it is. My Steam just crashed, lost my Stardew progress. Does the game not have autosave? I feel like all games nowadays should have autosave. It's no, it's not another Batman movie. It's the Michael Keaton Batman movies. They're coming back with those in theaters, which is great. Because I for some reason I feel like I've watched Batman '89 in theaters before. There's no way that I have though. I really feel like I haven't. But for some reason, something's telling me that I have. Regardless, I'm seeing it in theaters again. Because it's my... Is it my favorite Batman movie? It's between Batman '89 and Robert Pattin's Batman. Those two battle as my favorite Batman movies. It's actually really hard. It might be Batman '89. I really love Batman '89. I love it. Oh, it only saves at the end of each day cycle? That's stupid. That's got a weird saving like window. You should not be focused on teasing me. I think we're fine. I think we're all doing good. We're all fine. We're all fine here. Am I cold? Is this what this is? I might have to put this jacket on. That's not his name unless it's Brian Unpaid Rentals is his full name. It's true. Valid point. Very, very, very valid point. Careful, babe. Careful. Careful, Fergie. Careful. Scratch too hard. Oh. Oh. This is a very relaxed stream. I don't know what could possibly go wrong. I feel it coming though. Feel something happening. Let me see something real quick. Let's see. I should get my name legally changed to Brian Unpaid Rentals. It could work. I don't think it's taken. Could possibly have a new identity on my hands. Actually, I know what I'm doing if I ever get in some trouble. Well, that's a bad name to do if I'm ever in trouble, because then this whole YouTube page is up. Gotta think of something different. With her Fantastic Four jacket, you look like their fifth member, Stretchy Lady. Wait, what? Stretchy Lady or the flaming one? What? If I had to be a fifth member of the Fantastic Four, I feel like my power would be because they have stretching, they have a strong one, they have the fire one, they have invisible. What would be a good power set to balance the Fantastic Four? I don't know. That's a good... Huh. I forgot I also have a Mole Man Funko. I don't know. You could be the fabulous one. Do makeup and pick out outfits for the team. I guess if this is where I'm going, sure. I could be what would Frisbee sound? Ouch. Every team needs to look good. All right. If there's anybody on the team to make them look good, it's me. Vanessa Kirby must wake up perfect. That's all I can imagine. No touch-ups. God, you're telling me. I think that same exact thing. Honestly, I think she wakes up pissing excellence. This jacket's also really huge. Because I was debating, because I got this the day before we left to go to Florida. And, this jacket, they had 3 of these jackets only in the whole mall. And, I was debating on getting it for like a week straight. And then when I went to go buy it, the only size they had left was an extra large. And I was not getting it, so... And I feel bad because at first I didn't think she matched what Susan should be, but was proven wrong 100%. Yes, you were. Did you guys drive or hitch a ride cross country? No, we drove. We always drive. We drive that drive every single time. And it works out because we usually always need a car because we're always doing something. Like we were doing something every day that we were down there. There was like one day where we like didn't really do anything and we just chilled, but I wasn't home. I wasn't at our Airbnb for that, so like we were out just doing stuff. Where's Lee? That's a great question. Where is Lee? Lee, you have been demanded. I need to put my phone on the charger. Lurking in the dark. Okay, that's a little... We're weird around here. That's a little creepy. Just a little bit. Slightly terrified of you now. I am scared of this first shot of the stream, I'm gonna be honest. Kira, you like this on the bottle, it says, it's hard to read. You probably won't be able to read it at all. Yeah, you can't. On the bottom of the bottle, it says, hand selected by 6 smoking guys. It kind of makes sense for me to have that bottle then. They had 6 smoking looking guys getting this bottle for a 7th smoking looking guy. It didn't work out. That joke didn't work out. That took too long. Stammered too much. Only 6? That put an image in my head that I wish I didn't have. I I can only say so much. Um that's I I don't like the image that just spawned in my mind from that one sentence. I need to get checked out. I'm trying to figure out how that works with stick figures. Um I can see how, and I don't want to elaborate. I do not want to go farther into this strange fantasy. That's going to be stuck in my mind all day now. That's... I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing that I have this image. It's probably a bad thing. It is a bad thing. I hope nobody else is also thinking of this. We need to cleanse ourselves. We've been streaming for 2.5 hours. Surprising. I bet you Bernie's lurking here still. Yeah, we miss Bernie. We miss KMS. See, I told you. I told you Bernie was here. I told you. How did I know? Because I know. I wish I could get fucking comfortable in this chair. I'm going to lose my goddamn mind. Hi, Spo. There we go. Did that. What? I still don't know what to do with 2 of the 6. You gotta think, there's 3 holes, right? I'm not getting into it, but there's 3. You can fit 2 things almost in every hole. I'm not elaborating. I'm just helping out somebody with a math equation. Okay. You can conjure up your own little idea of what that would look like, but yeah, you can see how that would happen. This is taking a dark turn, as dark as the shadows Lee lurks. Yes. This, like, why are we here? Oh boy, I don't know how we got down this path of talking about what's fitting in where. Hitting up a restaurant or two. Oh, just like walking around and then yeah, going into whatever restaurant you see. It's just so fun. We did that in Florida. Like our first night that we were there, we like dropped our stuff off at a hotel and then we met up with some friends and we were just walking down this main strip and then we went to a restaurant there. So nice. It was so great. And honestly, if it was up to me, I would have went to another place after that to get drinks. I mean, I had drinks while I was there, but I would have had more drinks. I'm a big fan of just walking and just like kind of just stopping wherever feels the best. You brought up 6 guys on your booze bottle. Curly man. Okay. I did. But then you extended the banter to going in a way that made me think somewhere that led this conversation to where it needed to go. Why do you have Superman curl going on? That's just how my hair naturally falls. I don't do it on purpose. It just does that. See? It just bounces right back. It just keeps bouncing back. Boing. Oh, I did. Did I said it right? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, good. Oh, is it sticking up? It is sticking up. See, that's an issue. Is it sticking up still? It is. Yeah, see, it's either it sticks up or it goes down. Let's see. Oh, okay, I hit it. There we go. Happy? Are you happy now? I mean, if Brian put the glasses on, we wouldn't even know if he's Unpaid Rentals. He's Clark Clint. Clark Kent. Clark Clint. Clark. My name is Clark Clint. Looperman. The Clark Kent of YouTube. I could do it. I could. Oh, I don't have. Who are you people? It's my first time being here. This is all new to me. What are we discussing today? Glasses suit you? I've always wanted glasses. I always wanted glasses. The health bar ticked, and it said something, but I didn't read it fast enough. I don't know what that was about. Clark Clint. I really like that. That's my, like, drunk Superman. I'm Clark Clint. How you doing today, Ossifer? I'm Clark Clint. Drunk Superman would go so hard. Well, I mean... Yeah. When he joins Lois in the bath, that is a very... Yeah. He is a very good looking man. Especially in the end, that scene too. It's just... It all works. Is the... How long do we have on the thing? We have an hour. And I have to start a new... what do you call it? What are they called? Not called Target. It's, what is it? Goal. I have to start a new goal here soon. I mean, we've only been streaming for 2 hours and 40, basically. It's not too bad. I've yet to see The Witcher. He's supposed to be good in that. I've heard good things about him in that. But then I heard the show falls off when he leaves the show. It's crazy because if I remember correctly, he left. Apparently, he left the show over creative differences. But from what I heard was that he left the show because he was supposed to be coming back as Superman when The Rock did that whole thing, and then he lost out on The Witcher and Superman. Henry Cavill's gotten shafted a lot in Hollywood, like so bad. I feel so bad for him. It didn't help that his Superman was already very divisive, and he just wasn't. I think his best role that he's been in since he's gotten to like fame was in 007. I don't even know if he's good in that. I haven't seen that. I don't watch the 007 movies. I mean, Chris, I would just watch it until he leaves. I've heard good things about him in the show. He did make a very nice Wolverine in Deadpool 3. I even though that was for a joke, I actually can see him being Wolverine in a way. I mean, and I don't really have the complaint of Wolverine not being comic accurate, like him being like short and everything. I don't mind that. You know, I kind of mind a tall Wolverine, but then it kind of makes him like not overpowered if he's tall, but like that adds a lot. It's kind of hard to match people up with Wolverine if you're Wolverine 6'8". You know what I mean? Like you gotta have other cast members around his same height to like just to make it even interesting, even like for dialogue alone. I feel like a short Wolverine would be really good for putting him up against villains and whatnot. I feel like that'd be really nice. Are they going to bring? Are they going to be bringing Deadpool into the MCU? And do you think they'll pull it off? I mean, they technically already did in Deadpool 3. They didn't. They brought him in the MCU. I mean, that whole movie was about Deadpool leaving the Fox universe and coming back and coming to the MCU. I mean, he's not in the full MCU because he's technically in the X-Men universe by the end of that movie, but he's in the MCU. They're just going to TVA teleport him in, and it's going to be normal. Yeah, they'll pull it off. I don't think it will be weird by any means. Even the way the film looks, when you watch Deadpool 3, it looks like every other Marvel movie. Like, it just has the MCU look. Don't know how to describe it. But yes, I think they will pull it off. It would be hard to mess that up. I want to watch Thunderbolts again. The direction that went in feels organic and gives me hope for the MCU. I agree. Thunderbolts is a very good movie. Thunderbolts needs. It obviously deserves way more appraisal than what it got. I think it was a very effective movie at that. It did its job very well, and the story that was being told throughout the film was also good. Like, it didn't hammer home the main core of or not core, but the main concept of the movie like I thought it would. It does it in a way that's very breathing, if that makes sense. There's nowhere to go but up. That is not true. They could easily decline. I mean, literally the next Marvel movie that we're getting is Spider-Man, and that's in July of 2026, right? So a year from now, essentially. A year in minus 2 days, right? I think that's all. I think that's gonna be a very good movie. Well, it depends. That depends. It depends on what they do with the Punisher. It depends on what they do with the Hulk. Like, those characters really don't need to be in the movie. But we'll see. I have high hopes. I have high expectations. There's not much that the movie can do that would make me dislike it. There's not a single Marvel Spider-Man movie that is made that I don't like. Not Marvel, MCU. What's the name of the new Spider-Man? Brand New Day. It is named Brand New Day. And yeah, there's a lot of villains in it. There's a lot of stuff going on with this movie already. And they just started filming today? Yesterday? Kira take a cold shower. That would be interesting. Skinamax movie. Kira takes a cold shower. That's her superpower. She takes a cold shower and then can just cut diamonds with her breasticle phalanges. There's certain words you can't say here on YouTube, and I think I'm avoiding it pretty well. I think I'm doing pretty good word gymnastics over here with trying not to not saying the exact word that needs to be said. I agree with you, Kira. I agree. This chat is just nothing but... Can I even say that word? Very... Nothing. I don't know how to answer on that one. YouTube is far too limiting. It is and it's not. To be fair, I don't know a lot of things that I can or cannot say while on stream. I just avoid saying the real crazy stuff, right? Highly regarded chat. Yes. But with the more lean towards just straight... sexual deviant behavior. If I want to be kind of on the nose. I'm surprised our Discord is as clean as it is. I'm gonna be like, let me see what happens if I open Discord now. Okay, yeah, see, everything's very nice and smooth. I'm glad there's just no crazy things that we could be seeing in Discord. I don't think Shira and Kira are in Discord. I think... Yeah, no, neither of them are in Discord. Yeah, this is an After Dark stream. To be fair, my streams are After Dark streams, even though I usually stream in the afternoon. But all my streams are meant for After Dark. But, oh well. But yeah, we don't have two of the horniest people in that Discord, which is good and bad. It is good and bad. Like, to be fair, I risk coming on stream as much as I do because I usually don't wear underwear under my shorts, and that can be bad. Can be bad. Steve from Screen Sanctum recommended Discord. We shall see. I mean, our Discord's very tame. To be fair, I would be on Discord more if I signed in on my phone. I can't be bothered of signing out of my main Discord and the Unpaid Rentals Discord, so that one just stays on my computer. Which again might be for the best. Probably for the best. Steam has something where I can link it to Discord unless I read it wrong. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. You know what? Should we do a call-in? If Shira and Kira both make Discords and you guys join, we will do a call-in. Just throwing that out there. I need to eat something if I end up drinking. You can do that in Discord. Discord is all about just talking to people. It's basically like, it's a sense like, it's basically Facebook Messenger. I mean, it's the same. It's just, you message people, you can call, it's whatever. Just give me a second. I need to eat just in case I end up drinking. Because if I eat or if I drink this whiskey on an empty stomach, I'm going to die. Wait, I'm trying to read what it says. Is Chris B attacked? Is it just reminding me that Chris B donated? That's so weird. I didn't know that it did that. That's kind of cool. Yeah, like our Discord, we don't do too much. Honestly, it's more on my fault because, like I said, it's hooked up to my computer, and I'm very rarely on my computer unless I'm like editing or streaming. I would be on it more if it was on my phone. I just don't want to have to sign in and out all the time on my phone. Okay, I think I'm now good. If I were to get alcohol in my system, I don't think I would die immediately. Like, I would have if I didn't eat the little bit that I did. Lee, are you here? Can you just link the Discord in the chat for Kira and Shira if they want to join? That way we just have it in here. I mean to put it in here every time and I keep forgetting. Send you to that place in Sucker Punch? Oh, no, I haven't seen Sucker Punch. I really want to watch Sucker Punch. I know a lot of people prefer that as, like... I don't know, actually. I don't remember if people really like that Zack Snyder movie, or if a lot of people don't like it. A lot of people don't like a lot of his movies. Where I find that's just too harsh. I like a lot of his movies. I would say I'm a Zack Snyder fan. Like... He does a really good job of trying to flesh out a world in a way. I think he does that very well. He does a really good expanding of a world. Like his Rebel Moon movie, I only watched the first one, but it was good. It was good. I liked that. It does make me wish he did Star Wars. Thank you, Lee. You wonderful, beautiful man, you. Appreciate it. It introduced me to Oscar Isaac. Wait, Oscar Isaac is in Sucker Punch? Wow. Okay. And that's when my conflicts began. Your conflicts. We all have those. I said, I don't know. I think this whiskey might kill me. I think it might. There's a possibility that this could happen. I could be dying. Okay, we have 30 minutes. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna start a new one. Do you want to feel better about your country's situations? Well, during Belgium's National Day, their PM said that Belgium shouldn't exist. Imagine living in a country where your PM is like that. Prime Minister, that's also, well, that's insane, first of all. I don't even know how to respond to that. I'm very so far away from politics just because A, I'm very ignorant to a lot of political things, and B, it's just that usually political conversations just never end in a good situation. You know what? Just because I see how this is going, we're gonna do this, right? We'll do this for 45 minutes. I don't think this is gonna work, but it's just funny to see. It definitely is funny. That's wild. Um, that's just so wild that the prime minister would say that. That's crazy. It's honestly not surprising. A lot of political figures nowadays are. It's kind of like they're not PR trained, which is obviously not true. Um, I just find it really crazy that a lot of people say anything. Like, yeah, again, not gonna get into it. I just found a restaurant called Five Guys. That's one less than your booze bottle. It is. Have you not heard of Five Guys before? Five Guys is crazy. Five Guys is good. They have some banging ass burgers. Banging. Five Guys is pretty good. You look, guys had a message in the Discord now. See, look at that. Look at that. Things have been said in the past by politicians just these past 10 years that would deny you from ever serving in the government back in the day. So disappointing. I mean, everything about the government's really disappointing. Like, I heard of recently, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's in a hospital or whatever. I'm just going to say it's a hospital just because I don't know exactly what it is. But there is this hospital in the UK, I think in Manchester, where it's not government funded, right? So it's literally it's a huge building too. Like they have like helicopters and everything. It's not government funded, and they do everything that a regular hospital would do. And it's just that I think like their main thing is that like they don't like really charge people. Like they have like a whole website for like donations and shit, which I would love to do a charity stream for that, because I think that's so rad. I think that's so cool, so very helpful. Someone text me on Grinder. Should I A, not respond, or B, respond, and risking that if I open the app again I'll get more messages as gay pride is going on today? That's up to you, Lee. If you want attention, then go for it. But if you don't, maybe don't respond. Is that really how Grinder works? That's kind of crazy. God, my stomach just made insane noises. You're neutral on it? I mean, I read this story on Twitter about how this guy met up with his Grinder date and they got pulled over by the cops, and like they were sitting on like the sidewalk or whatever, and the date was the one driving the car, and the cop, like, he pulled them over, told them to go sit, and the cop started pulling shit out of the back of the car, like rope, I think a bag, I think knives. It's fucking crazy. Could you imagine? I mean, instant diarrhea. Like, I'm like, dude, oh my god. You guys have, oh my god, I would vomit, cry, and throw up. It's insane. Yes, there is a lot of people on Grindr who are very right wing. Yes. It is crazy. Could you just imagine that though? Like that is so insane. It is, yeah, that's really crazy. Sounds like a good time? Yeah, it would be good when you're dead. That sounded mean. I didn't mean that. But yeah. Anyway, no, does not sound like a good time. It was not consensual. It was no. That was very. I don't remember how like, cause I didn't read too much more past that, cause it was like a long story, but it was decent length. Um, that's just crazy though. It reminds me a lot of the stories you hear about like Ted Bundy and stuff, like how people just didn't expect it, and then he just was crazy. It's really insane. Zac Efron did a great job in that movie. I kind of will never understand, like, because people always say that like the thing about Ted Bundy that made him so like not appealing, but like why people were so dumbfounded was that he was just so attractive and so normal. And I was like, even for what was it, 70s? Even for 70s standards, he wasn't like uber attractive. Like he wasn't a bad looking guy, but he wasn't like he wasn't that attractive. It was very they overplayed it. Partially teasing because I'm curious how long it's going to take our new stormtroopers here in the US to focus less on immigrants and then other folks that don't like, such as LGBTQ. Um it's kind of it's a toss of a coin thing, right? Because while there's always bad apples in every party, you have to remember that there are terrible people in every corner of a community, right? Like there's probably some people in the LGBTQ community who are, you know, they're just probably killers and rapists and other shit like that, you know, just probably terrible things. Um, Same thing within our government. There's probably people in different fields of the government that are probably just like that. And the same thing with the immigrants. You know, you can't, all because there's a lot of people that you see that are good doesn't mean everyone that you see is going to be good. But you can say that about anybody. So it's really a flip of a coin. You really just don't know. Like there is a group and party of people who do get targeted more than others. That's true. But like again, like I said, you just don't know. You really don't know. Jeremy Renner did play Dahmer. I haven't seen that one because that one looks the most scary. Because that one looks the most authentic. I mean, the Evan Peters one was very good in telling the story, but it was also just so grotesque, and it being paired with that story was genuinely very hard to watch. Like that was like it was very difficult to watch. It was very rough. I like that show, but I don't think there's no way I'd be able to watch it again. There's no way. I don't think there's any part of me that has the stomach to watch that show again. It's just, I remember I was having a party one time, and before my guest came over, I was watching the show, and I got to this one episode where they start like the trial of Jeffrey Dahmer, and the family was coming up talking about one of the victims, and I mean I bawled. I mean I cried so hard. And I'm sitting here bawling my eyes out, and then I hear a knock at the door. My fucking guests are here. I'm over here crying over Jeffrey Dahmer. It was just so crazy. Did anyone see the series? Does it say Pose? About the ballroom culture in the US? No, I haven't even heard of that. No, that's not true. I think I have heard of that. But I don't know. I've heard of it, but I don't know anything about it, if that makes any sense. It's actually really good. Only 2 seasons. I mean, that reminds me of the OJ show. I really wanted to watch that, but I never got around to watching it. And I mean, it has 2 of my favorite people. It has Cuban and who's the American Horror Story lady? I think I want to say Sarah Pullman, but that's obviously not her name. I don't know, but that had a really nice cast. And am I wrong for thinking John Travolta was in it? I don't think I'm wrong about that. I could be. Sarah Paulson? Yes, that sounds right. Yes. I recently started watching American Horror Story. Started wanting to rewatch American Horror Story Hotel. That's the season I rewatched the least. That one and the Roanoke one. But I also have been thinking about rewatching them just because I really love American Horror Story. And those are the 2 seasons I gave up less on. I really should watch those again. Yeah, because I like American Horror Story like seasons 1 through. Fuck you. American Horror Story seasons 1 through 3 were like, God, they were so incredible. Hotel was your favorite season, really? My favorite season, I think, is either the first one or Asylum. It's between those. Asylum was really, really good. But I really like the first one. The story of the first one's so good. But the same thing with season 3. Or Asylum. I think Asylum might be season 2, actually. I don't think it is season 2. I don't know. But Asylum is really, really good. I love Asylum. I like the Coven season 2. That's a really good season. Especially because it has, oh my god. Oh no. I know her name. It's, she's one of my favorite singers. Oh no. Oh no. No. Help. I know her name. It's Stevie Nicks. Stevie Nicks is in it. And I love her cameo in that. I love Stevie Nicks. I believe it's Stevie Nicks. I'm 1000% positive it's Stevie Nicks. Yeah, Stevie Nicks from Fleetwood Mac. Yes. Yes. Yeah, she had that little cameo in that where she sings a song, and I love it. It's so good. It's such a really good scene too. Love Stevie Nicks. It doesn't help that I really enjoy Stevie Nicks because she did music for Practical Magic, with Sandra Bullock and Nicole Kidman. Which I hope Stevie Nicks comes back for the new movie, because that would be the icing on the fucking cake. I would love if they all came back for that movie. Um, God, I love that movie. Did you know that the former romantic partner, who was also in Fleetwood Mac, also wrote and sang the National Lampoon's Vacation song? I did not know that. I also learned that one of their most famous songs, from Fleetwood Mac, can't think of the name of the song, but I think it is the most famous song from them. It's a song about the band breaking up. I didn't know that until recently. What song is it? It's by far their most famous song. The Chain. Yes, there you go. See, I want to say Chain Gang, but I knew it wasn't that. But yeah, The Chain. Cause if you don't love me now. Yes, Stevie was writing about her breakups before Taylor Swift was made popular. Yeah. Yep. I had learned about how Taylor Swift got popular from my uncles, because they're a part of like the country music, what do you call it? They're part of the, what's it called? I guess it's not the team. There is a specific thing that they're called. The board. They're on the board of country music. And they were telling me a story about how the guy who originally signed Taylor Swift, he was also a manager for another really famous country singer. So he made this fake concert for this other artist that a lot of people wanted to see, and he essentially just lied to everybody and revealed Taylor Swift, and she's saying, I believe she did her whole debut album, or it might have been not even the songs from the album, but she did everything, and it ended up working in his favor and her favor, I guess. But like, it's kind of crazy how he just sat there and lied to a bunch of people, and it still ends up working. It's just, it's just crazy to me how she was made famous out of a big ass lie. And the Guardian song, that you don't love me now, I believe that was in the second one. I think that plays, I can see the scene. I don't remember, actually. Can't remember the exact scene that it's in. I know, I can't remember. I have to pick up food for potluck. Have a great day. Unpaid Rentals, we're glad you're back. I'm glad you're here, Kira. Thank you for stopping by and being a part of everything. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your day. Never break the chain. How long have we been streaming for? Only 3 hours? Only 3? I mean, it's 5 o'clock already my time. Jesus. Lee, I don't know if it will be fine with just you. Shira is too much to handle. Shira is kind of a demon, if you were unaware. I'm trained for this. Yeah, we could say that. Oh, I don't need to keep charging my phone. The Greatest Hits album is perfect, but Rumors is still one of my favorites from Fleetwood Mac albums. Mine too. I agree. Wow, I see. That is true, Chris. You can't use those skills and abilities here. Those are for like after dark. We're fine here. Let me see something real quick. There we go. All right. Oh, okay. I just broke my glasses, I think. We're fine. Why does it... I hate that it constantly does that thing where it just re-damages the bar. It's just so weird. I would love to figure if I could turn that off. Actually, I probably can. Yes, that is... Yes, it's just like the Dean's raves that he throws. I wouldn't do that here if the room wouldn't get so damn dark. If I didn't have any of my lights on, it would be so dark in here. Maybe. Like if I turn my studio lights off. I think if I had my studio lights off, you guys probably wouldn't be able to see me. I think everybody would love to visit a Greendale rave, just because that's just good vibes. That's just good times. We might end stream today without taking a single shot, this is new for us. This is new. We'd ask where Brian is, but we know he snuck out with Britta and Annie in one of the storage closets. I'm glad you think I could get both of them. I really appreciate that. You know what? Yep. They're broken always. I'm gonna, yeah, I'm gonna take your, I'm gonna take your advice for that. That sounds like something that would be true. Remember the SCD fair? Yes, I do remember that. Yes, I do remember that. Everyone's getting preggers. God, Chang was such a deviant, man. God, he was so just a chaotic force at all times. I think all of Chang's deliveries are some of the best in the show. I honestly, yeah, Chang and Troy and the Dean have some of the greatest deliveries. The greatest. Chang is definitely the show needed Chang. They needed a character like Chang. Or as we know him at the moment, Kevin. When he stopped being a professor, it all flew apart. Yeah, it's true. I think my favorite version of him was when he thought that he was Shirley's baby dad. I think that was a really good storyline for Chang. Sexy Dracula? Why'd you not want to talk about that with Kira here? I feel like that's right up Kira's alley. Oh. Mmm. Good, Anakin, good. Ah. I kind of like how Chang was able to be so many different types of roles. Yeah, I like that too. I like that as well. That was it was good for that actor to have that type of role. I like that a lot. The keytar would never not be funny. It's a good gag. I like it. One of my favorite episodes, but it might be underrated, is the one with Professorson. Is that the drama teacher episode? That's a good episode. Yeah, I like that episode. That's a good episode. Britta becomes more off kilter as the show went on. I mean, I feel like that's also kind of what her character needed as well, right? We couldn't have so many straight man female characters, right? It's just because we gotta have something interesting for them. Like Shirley and Annie are the most straightforward female characters in the show. You know, Annie has her issues, but like she's not as like interesting to watch as Britta is. Thought you were gonna twist your head off just then. I tried. I completely tried to just snap it off. Just die right here in front of everybody and just I'm bent neck lady from Haunting of Hill House. Greatest plot twist known to man. Love it. His human costume itches. Imagine if this was like an actual, this was a costume. That would be crazy. If I just unzipped right now. Oh my god. No, that sounds a little weird, but you know what I meant. That would be crazy. That would be awesome. I wish I could pull that off. I was just wearing a human suit this whole time. Alien reveal? That'd be rad. Oh my god. Oh, my elbow's just cracked. Ow. Oh my god, that hurt. Ow. Ow. Fucking hurt. Ow. I didn't like that sound either. If anyone hears a Blorgon, it's Ferguson. You okay? No, I just crippled myself. That just hurt. That just hurt so damn bad. Let me check on something real quick. Ooh, this is perfect. Oh, I want to watch Flash Gordon now. I love Flash Gordon. I don't know why that popped in my head. I would love to watch Flash Gordon. Good thing I have it on DVD. Watch it whenever I want. God. Flash Gordon kicks ass, man. That's such a great movie. I've been trying to get Dylan to watch it for years. I mean, years. Yeah, the cameo Flash. Yep. There's a lot of people who refuse to watch movies that are old. Refuse. Flexing with DVDs is the type of vibe I want to have in 2025. It's a flex, you know? I got DVDs, Blu-rays, Steelbooks. You want it, I got it. I got it all. Guess what also I got? VHS tapes, baby. Come on. Come on. Where is D-Man? D-Man has to work, so he is not here. Dylan will probably only appear for the movie live streams, so we will probably see him in the next bad movie live stream reaction, whenever that will be. I want to do that soon though, so it will probably be. It will definitely be in this month, so we'll see. Trying to think of what movies to watch. I don't know. Maybe he hasn't seen Mutilator, and Mutilator is a fucking classic. Might do Mutilator if I can find that. It's just so easy to do like the bad horror movies because there's so many of them. Like Chopping Mall, crazy movie. That movie's insane. Or Tammy the T-Rex, insanely crazy. Tammy the T-Rex is also has that movie is just batshit. Yeah, we need more cheesy. I wouldn't even say they're B-rated. They are like closer to C. Those movies are horrible. They're so fun to watch though. The Fantastic Four watch along you dropped last week was entertaining. Thank you, because those videos don't perform well, but I love recording them. And it's also really hard to record them properly and edit them. Editing would be a lot easier if everybody had a webcam or just a camera. That would make editing so much easier. But those videos are always really hard for me to do. Like, I want to say that took me like 16 hours to edit. That was like a very long editing video. That one took me a really long time. In a few months, a movie will come out where I was an extra in. It's a sequel to an older Dutch cult classic called Amsterdam. That's cool. That's really cool. All right, Shira, you got one more of those. All right, one more. One more. That's crazy. I'll have you know my performance is a-okay. You would check me off on the box as satisfactory if you had to rate my performance. So thank you very much. How long do we have left on the goal, right? Oh yeah, 5 minutes? That was quick. That was a quick 40 minutes. Shira has no filter. There's never been a filter on Shira, ever. I mean, we've been streaming for almost 4 hours, which I did start a little late, but it was kind of the best time to get as many people as we could in here. Um, because usually I stream for like 7 to 8 hours. I mean, I still could. How much? 7 hours? Really? Wait, what? That would be. Let's see. Um, that would be like 9 o'clock. There's no way I could stream that long. I mean, I could. I just don't know. I have to use the bathroom though, so I will be right back. Don't do anything crazy, please, for the love of God. It's nearly what? 1:12? Nearly what? Going for a swim and then gather the troops for dinner. Nice, nice. Have a good rest of your day, Chris. Whenever you end up leaving the stream. I don't think we're gonna do another goal, just because I just don't feel like doing another one. There's no point. See ya, Chris. We will not be good. I don't know. I might stream till 7. So that's an hour and a half. I might stream for the next hour and a half. So happy you're back with us in the world, Brian. Thank you. Thank you so much, Chris B. Appreciate it. Come on. Please, can it just... There we go. Just stay right here. What was I going to say? Yeah, this stream compared to our last stream that we had, totally different streams. Completely different. I mean, I literally blacked out on the last stream. Anyway, this is the most, I would say this is probably the most tame stream we have ever had. This is a very, very relaxed stream. Yeah, both are fine. Yeah, both are great. What's next on the agenda? It's a great question. It's a great question. I mean, well, I don't know. It depends on my plans for the night, because I really want to have a bonfire, but I don't know if I will. It's the best night of the week that I could have one. I might just have one anyway. Okay, now I gotta move the microphone back, because now it's just too... There we go. That's the perfect. You can't blame me when I speak a word and it's a name of a dubstep song. So there are some dubstep songs that are just named just wild shit. They're just named Apple. I could guarantee you, I could go on YouTube and find a dubstep song named Apple. I could promise you. Ooh. No, but I do want to have a bonfire here soon. Just cause it would be nice. It would be a perfect night for it. It'd be great. What was I gonna say?
Cool.
Is Sydney Sweeney mid?
Bernie with a $20 gifted, or not gifted, but $20 dono. Thank you very much, Bernie. Is Sydney Sweeney mid? No, she is not mid. She is very much a, I mean, she's not mid. I can guarantee you she is not mid. All the people that say that don't know what pretty women are. There's a lot of people who genuinely think, like, there was people who were saying that Vanessa Kirby playing Sue Storm, they said that she wasn't attractive. Okay, you're anything you have to speak is just wrong. You're not even speaking the language. It's just stupid. Sydney Sweeney's not mid. She's very hot. But we are taking a shot because that killed the health bar. She does have a lot of people bent on. And see, that's how disconnected I am from politics, because I do know about all that, but like I don't know the extent of like the hate she's getting right now. And why did my frames drop so drastically? I just dropped to 55. Stay at 60. What are you doing? Just stay at 60. Stay at 60. What's okay? Lee, stay off of Grindr. We don't need to hear about you on the news. All right, I'm doing a half shot because I'm a little scared. Whew. And that smells so potent. I'm like really nervous to take this. Why are my frames just so dead? I don't quite understand. It had to be the dono, but I don't understand why that would make it. Okay. Thank you, Bernie, for the donation. I really appreciate it. You are always so generous here on the stream. So nervous. I need my water ready. I don't know why I'm nervous. What makes Superman so good was folks complaining about him being a hero and saving everyone could. Yeah. That burns in a way where all right, you know what? I am doing another goal. Yep. Here, I basically have another hour left to stream. I'm gonna have that up there. Cause yes, that's crazy. Did the battery really die? I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Fuck. Oh, God. Oh. That shot. I didn't kill me. Oh, man. part of me feels like I'm already feeling that shot. Come on, camera. Just work. Are you coming back online? What's happening? There we go. Jesus. That took like way too long for that to work. I am back. I am back for now. Oh my god. Why is the screen still black? Oh, it's not. Okay, that was weird. It was glitched out on my end. Yeah, I changed the goal to $100 because I can already tell multiple shots is gonna kill me. Because I believe $20 takes out the whole health bar, and I do a shot every health bar. So if I like, yeah. So yeah. Yeah, this way I don't have to do double shots. This way I can only do one shot if somebody donates, you know, more. Oh god, that hurt. I felt that shot in the back of my head. Lee, you're back too? Oh god, that's dangerous. I feel like it's always Bernie at the end of every stream whose face is on the health bar. Every stream. Dangerous for the very enemies of this channel. What enemies does this channel have that I don't know about? I didn't know we had enemies. God, that shot is just lingering in my bodies. Bodies? In my body, is what I meant to say. Oh god, this isn't good. Honestly, Brian, you seem so chill. Do you ever get in trouble with people IRL? Yeah. I'm a very how do I want to say this? I'm not like a people pleaser, but like if you bother me, I don't make it obvious, but I don't try to fake it and be cool with you. I make it very obvious where I stand and feel. Like that's kind of my thing, is that I'm too honest. Like I had friends in my recent years that I was disconnecting with, and out of just pure honesty, I just wanted to tell them that I was disconnecting, just because I didn't want it to be a thing of where like they were wanting to do stuff and hang out, and I just didn't want to for no reason. So I would rather tell them the reason why I don't want to be around than just do that. But like besides that, I don't say they're like, no, I'm a very nice person. Like to strangers, I'm very nice. I'm very cordial to anybody. But like if you know me, like if me and you are close buds, you would say I'm a dick. But I'm not. I'm not a dick. I'm just very yeah, if we're best buds, I joke like how best buds do, but I get called a dick. So we'll let that sink in. Let that make sense. Yeah, I don't like. I find it fake isn't the word, but like I would much rather on my end and how I see things. If you're not cool with me and like you have to fake energy to be around me, I'd rather you tell me to my face that than for me to sense this energy of like distance or whatever. I would rather much people come to me straightforward than to like dance around it. Um where I am that as well. Like if you bother me, I will make that very apparent and obvious. Um yeah, I yeah. And I mean that just comes from being the type of person like for me, perfect example. I never know how other people feel about me. That's just how I work mentally, and that's just how I always am. That I never know or understand my relationship with other people. So for me, I like to be a direct person to other people. That way, they don't have that misunderstanding as well. You know, like if you're friends with me, you will never know, or you will never not know how I feel about you. There's never a question in your mind about how I feel about you if you are a friend of me. Because I will let you know either way. But like if I'm just out in a public setting, like at a bar or whatever, I bump into random people, I will sit there and make conversation for hours. I am that type of person where I will, if you're a stranger, I will talk to you. I will take the time out of my day. Let me know what's on your mind. I'm a very I can't even say kind because that's not even kind. Like that's just normal people. You should just do that anyway. Yeah, I find it there. I find no point in being just outright mean. Like I can accidentally be mean just because some people might not understand my sense of humor and whatever, but like I will never go out of my way to be mean towards somebody. Now, me 10 years ago asking me that, probably not true. I'd probably be mean just to be mean. But me nowadays, no. I could never. I just don't see the point in that. I only do talk to strangers who give me candy, so joke's on you. I feel that shot in my head. I don't spit on people. I spit in people. There's a different thing. Yes, it depends on the setting. Lee knows. It definitely depends on the setting. Is she influencing us to be menaces? I am a menace. It's just I tame it for the rest of chat because my menace is superior. I can only get away so much. I'm the one on camera. I can't I can't do and say everything that I please. I don't need adult supervision. I never did, never will. I am well behaved. I don't run with scissors. That scares me. Any form of like accident that could happen, see me on the other end of that, because I avoid at a degree. I will accidentally hurt myself, but like obvious things that are gonna hurt you, I avoid. The older I get, the more paranoid I get about things hurting me. That has been something about getting older that I have not liked. Like, my anxiety for driving, even though we drove like 1,000 miles recently, my anxiety when I drive is so bad. Is so bad. Like when I was a teenager, it didn't even bother me. Could not even care. But now, oh my god. It's so horrible. Driving is very stressful. Boomhauer. What's up? Okay, alright. No, we don't need ads. Does this work actually? No, that didn't mute it. I wanted it to mute it. I can skip ad, first of all. Nope, glad I still have it muted, because this would have got me copyrighted. I already did Lily's theme, but I don't think it matters. We're doing great, Boomhauer. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing well. Glad to see you back in chat. I'm sorry, what was that? Can one run through Discord naked, then might join if I'm allowed? Technically, yeah, but we don't do that. But if yeah, one could. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, spend Saturdays adulting. I mean, I get that. I mean, I can't say I get that as I'm in my office surrounded by all my collectibles. I can't say I'm doing much of adulting, but this is my version of adulting. I appreciate your vids. You are. Thanks, man. Catch all later. See you, Boomhauer. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. There's like a gnat in here. I don't even know how. I can't even tell you the last time I opened my window. Oof. Still adulting, my man. Keep up the good work. As I'm texting my wife about wedding invitations. But yeah. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. I am a little drunk. I am definitely, I feel it. I am drunk. Off that one shot. I might not be drunk, but I definitely feel it. I definitely, feel it in my bones. I was gonna say my balls, but that wouldn't have been appropriate. Oh boy. What? So we've been streaming for 4 hours? It's 6 o'clock now? Oh yeah, that makes sense because I streamed 5 minutes before I wanted to. Yeah, I'm gonna end stream at 7. I think that's a good time for me to end. Free. Just being a sweet little baby. How long from now is that? It's an hour. Well, it depends. It honestly depends how long I really want to go, because I don't actually have to end stream at 7. But I might. See ya, Shira. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks for being here and not being too crazy. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. All right, chat. What do we do now? Well, who's left? Who's all here? We have Lee, and I'm assuming Bernie. Where's the rest? I don't know. Don't know where the rest is at. Don't know. It might just be me and you, Lee. How the tables have turned. That's, yes. It's very accurate of Bernie. You never know if he's here or if he's not here. Oh my god. I mean, it's, like I said, it's only been 4 hours. This wasn't a crazy long stream. If I would have streamed at 12, this would be different. I should have streamed at 12. Oh well. I mean, I didn't get out of bed till like 10, so that didn't help either. Usually I feel like when we stream at 12, we get a more interactive audience quicker. But I don't know, it really does depend, because when I stream at 12 some days versus on 2 some days, it's mixed, because sometimes we'll go a couple minutes without a viewer. Like, I think the most we'll ever go without a viewer is like 5 minutes when I stream. But it's different every time. On 12 and 2 is usually my sweet spot to stream. That's usually like the earliest to the latest I can stream is 12 and 2. I can't stream any later than 2. If I stream any later than 2, then I'm not going to get anybody. 12 usually is just good. But, you know, with these streams, because I usually end up drinking somehow, I don't like to stream at 12. But, you know, it happens. I'm sad that the rest of the Screen Sanctum crew didn't show up, but I chatted with them before and they're busy, so that makes sense. Yeah, when I posted in the Discord, everybody was pretty busy, so I just stream when I can. I try to make it convenient for everybody, but you know, everybody has different days, different lives, so it's hard to get everybody. But we make the most of what we can do. And my stream keeps breaking because like it says I have 5 viewers in here on Streamlabs, but on YouTube it says I have 2. Which is weird. What is your fave community episode so far? Fave community episode. I really do think it was the Dungeons and Dragons one. I really think it was that. There's something about that episode that I like love a lot. A lot of it is the make believe of Dungeons and Dragons, but I really like what they do with Neil in that episode. I think that was really nice. I think that's a really great episode. I think like if you had to have an episode to show an outsider that's never watched the show before, I think the best episode to show them would be what would be a really good episode to show an outsider? I think it would be maybe yeah, it wasn't the blackface wasn't racist at all. It was funny. It was very funny. Definitely wasn't racist. I'm trying to think of like I think it would be, you know what, the episode where they do the debate. I think that's a great episode to show an outsider. I think that's a really, really great episode. Sorry, just catching up on my stuff. All right, there we go. Good to go. Yeah, I think that's really, really great episode. I haven't watched any of the older episodes since I've been reacting to them. So I'm excited to finish the show on the channel just so I can go back and rewatch the show whenever I want. So that'll be a lot of fun. That'll be a different experience. Yeah, with Abed trying to predict everything, yeah, that was really good. I like that as well. That was fun. Just Community has a lot of really great moments in it. It has a lot of even its like outlandish, stupid moments are very just so endearing, which is like so fun about the show that it's a very endearing show, while also just the silliest comedy there is. Like the whole, you know, storyline of the other dean from the other college trying to take over Greendale, like that's all so stupid, but it's so good. It leads to like really great segments and just situations in the show. It's so fun. Bernie, we all know you're here. Bernie, we need you to approach the stand. Did I just break that? Um, Bernie, I know you're here. I just feel like Community also lends itself to be sillier. Like Sunny, it's silly, but it feels more grounded in a sense of like how they go about their silliness. Where Community doesn't care. Like it goes straight to the wall, which I love. Sunny can always you can always trust that there's going to be something stupid happening in Sunny. You can always guarantee that something bad's going to happen, right? It's just how the bad thing happens is always so interesting to see. But then again, Sunny also has really, really funny moments. Like, there's a lot of moments in Sunny that stand out a lot. Like, I remember a lot of Sunny episodes just because of either the shit that was said or just done in the episode that is just I just can't fathom that it's actually happening. Sunny's by far the more memorable show. By far. Community just makes me feel better, if I'm gonna be quite honest. Like Sunny, I go to for gags and just hilarious debauchery, right? And then Community, I go for more of a feel-good type of viewing. I never really cared about Sunny. I watched a few episodes and it just seemed trash to me. That's fair. I get that. You know, there's a lot of things in Sunny that's very turn offy for a lot of people. Like my sister tried to watch it recently and she just can't get into it. It's definitely made for a more edgier community, but in a way that also is degrading, but not in like a mean way. That's the best thing about the show, is that it's very degrading and very mean, but not in a hurtful way. I think it's very tasteful how it does its jokes and its sense of comedy. I think they do it very good. It's very impressive how well they are able to do those jokes and whatever without being so controversial. I mean, there's a lot of controversial things that show has, but they avoid a lot of it, which is, again, surprising. That was a weird sound that she just made. Well, I think I'm going to end stream because the chat is slowing down and we're kind of running out of juice. I think we're gonna end stream. Hopefully everybody who is here has a good rest of their day. Lee, you have a great day. Thank you for being here and just being a part of the stream for this long. I appreciate it. I will have a good remainder of my day. But yeah, I will I definitely just what is that screen? What? I'm sorry, what's happening? I am confused. Okay, anyway. Whatever. I don't hate being called sir. It's just weird when people in real life call me sir. I'm not that old. Whatever. Anyway, I'll catch you guys next live stream, which will probably be next weekend. So, or tomorrow, honestly. It won't be tomorrow. It won't be tomorrow. It'll be next weekend. But anyway, I'll see you guys later. Peace out.